later today.
Hi everybody, Penn Girls in First is hosting a luncheon today in judging room D10-2, which is the same hall as judging, the second door on your right. So we're gonna have free food, trivia, games, and you guys should all come. It's open to all. We also have a bunch of Penn Girls bows at our table, so if you guys are interested, you should pick up a bow to support girls in STEM. Thank you.
Thank you very much. And with that, I'd like to meet the teams playing over here in qualification match number 11. Over on the Red Alliance, give it up for team 18603, Tara Bridges. And joining them for this match is team 22312, the Brobdingnagian Tritocephalic Brainstem Robotics team. And now over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 12792, the Sharon High Robotics team. And joining them for this match is team 27132, RaiderBots Cubed. All right, I've got some thumbs ups. We're ready to play here on field number 1. Red Alliance, you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Then let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! Starting on autonomous, strong, all 4 robots in motion, trying to score those artifacts from all corners of the field. Over on the Blue Alliance, 12792 Sharon High Robotics team and 27132 RaiderBots Cubed, scoring a combined total of 4 artifacts in their classifier. We see a completely full classifier on the Red Alliance as well, 22312 Brainstem and 18603 Tara Bridges responsible there.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And now into teleop we go. We see right out the gate 22312 Brainstem for the Red Alliance, clearing out that classifier, picking up those artifacts and scoring again. 12792 Sharon High Robotics team over on the Blue Alliance, also clearing out their alliance's classifier. 27132 RaiderBots Cubed coming in, lining up and trying to shoot to score. We've got 1 artifact there. 2 artifacts there for the Blue Alliance. 18603 Tara Bridges opting for that far launch zone. They're cycling between that loading zone and the launch zone, trying to get those artifacts in. And we see team 22312 Brainstem, their alliance partner, going in, scoring even more there. We have 8 artifacts in the Blue Alliance classifier. Right now we see team 27132 RaiderBots Cubed going into their alliance's loading zone. Same team 12792 Sharon High Robotics team, picking up some artifacts there, taking them across the field. And there we go, that's 9 artifacts in the Blue Alliance classifier with 1 minute on the clock. 22312 Brainstem lining up for a shot here for the Red Alliance. We got 1, 2, 3 artifacts going in, 3 artifacts in the classifier there. They're not done though, they're going across the field to those launch zones, trying to pick up and score. 12792 Sharon High Robotics team for the Blue Alliance, filling out the Blue Alliance classifier yet again. Their alliance partner 27132 RaiderBots Cubed going in for a few more artifacts there. And that whistle means 20 seconds left. 20 seconds left in this match. We're seeing Sharon High Robotics team 12792 in that base zone there. Looks like they may be trying for that full parking point, or maybe, oh, nope, they're lifting off the ground there, trying to be fully supported by that base tile. And that's gonna do it here for qualification match number 11.
And with that, let's hop back over to field number 2 and meet the teams getting ready to play here in qualification match number 12. Representing your Red Alliance this match, please welcome back to the field team 8468, the Avengers. As well as their alliance partner, team 25795, Architects. Representing the Blue Alliance, please welcome team 32289, Cyber Bears. And their alliance partner is going to be team 25650, One Small Step for an Axolotl.
And scores are in for qualification match number 11. Can't quite see who the winner is up there. Sorry, technical difficulties. Give us one moment. We go. Red Alliance wins with a score of 207 points. The Blue Alliance's 135 points.
Now let's go ahead and get started with qualification match number 12. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Then we'll start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. We see shots on both sides of the field so far. Now, our Red Alliance, I believe these two teams may be used to working together, so they have their two autos running from two different places on the field, and they are still both on the move, scoring artifacts. Meanwhile, down on the Blue Alliance, looks like both robots started towards the small launch zone. Cyber Bears has earned points by leaving the launch zone, and there's 9 artifacts on the ramp now, with one small step for an axolotl.
Drivers,
Also
pick
earning
up your
lead
controllers.
points.
3, 2, 1.
Right away, robots both collect artifacts from the launch zone, and now they are lining up to score. Cyber Bears expels its artifacts from its robot. One of them makes it into the goal for the Blue Alliance, and now another 2 come in from Cyber Bears and 3 from one small step for axolotls. For an axolotl. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, no movement from Architects right now, but Javengers is quickly moving around the field, picking up some artifacts. Looks like they have 2 more up into that Red Alliance goal, and they are going after another. Blue Alliance answers back with 2 scores from Cyber Bears, 1 score for one small step for an axolotl, and they are now lining up and successfully scoring again. We've got some overflow artifacts, which Cyber Bears notices and releases the gate. So we don't have overflow artifacts, we instead have classified artifacts that score even more points. 1 minute remaining in qualification, match number 12. And our Blue Alliance does have the lead. Javengers, the sole moving robot on the Red Alliance. Looks like they pushed their alliance partner away from the gate. That gate is no longer activated, and we see that 3 artifacts are now classified onto the ramp. More points coming in now from the Blue Alliance. Both robots able to score. 30 seconds remain. One small step for an axolotl, trying to make use of the Red Alliance loading zone, which is all right as long as another Red Alliance robot doesn't touch them in that loading zone. It looks like one small step for an axolotl. They now have artifacts in their own loading zone delivered by the human player. 5 seconds remain, and we've got 2 Blue Alliance robots in the base zone. Looks like Javengers is going to end up with possibly a full park here at the end of qualification match number 12.
And before we meet the teams playing in qualification match number 13, I do have another announcement here. Marla Urey, or Yuri, U-R-E-Y, I apologize if I mispronounced that. Please report to pit admin because we do have a lost item for you.
Let's see the scores for that last qualification match on field 2. And this match goes to the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance wins with a score of 241 to the Red Alliance's score of 123.
We're making some last-minute adjustments to the field here on field number 1, but we can go ahead and meet the teams in the meantime. Over on the Red Alliance, give it up for Team 7423, Flaming Phoenix. And joining them for this match is Team 21324, the Hackin' Hounds. And now over on the Blue Alliance, give it up for Team 8645, Robotic Dogs. And joining them for this match is Team 5440, Blazing Circuits. Still making a few adjustments. We're going to try and get this match started as soon as possible. All right, looks like we're ready to start this match here on field number 1. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Then let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! And right out the gate here for Autonomous, the Red Alliance already launching those preloaded artifacts, 21324 Hackin' Hounds over there. They've scored from that closer launch zone to that goal. Meanwhile, their alliance partner, 7423, Flaming Phoenix, is at that far goal there, launching from across the field. Looks like they've got a couple left in that classifier there. We've still got a few seconds left in Autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And into teleop we go. Over on that Blue Alliance, we see Team 5440, Blazing Circuits, lining up from across the field here. They've got 1 artifact scored in there, bringing their total up to 2 in that classifier. Looks like a couple robots back here are fighting for that launch zone space. We've got about 8645 Robotic Dogs, doesn't let that stop them. They score 2 more, bringing their total up to 4 before clearing out that classifier. And you can see them scoring again, bringing their total up to 4 again. 5440, Blazing Circuits immediately following up, 2 more in that classifier there. Both Red Alliance robots launching now. We see Team 7423, Flaming Phoenix, has launched 3 into that goal. Team 21324, Hackin' Hounds, scoring 3 more, bringing their total up to 6. 5440 Blazing Circuits, Blue Alliance launched from across the field. Their alliance partner 8645 Robotic Dogs wants those artifacts that they just scored so they can score again. 50 seconds left in this match. 2-1-3-2-4 Hack and Hounds for the Red Alliance trying to score a couple artifacts there. There we go. I see 3 more going into the Red Alliance classifier. "30 seconds left. Bit of a scuffle between robots here. 8645 Robotic Dogs pushing right through, scoring 3 more artifacts for the Blue Alliance. And that's the 20-second whistle. But looks like teams are still trying to score those artifacts to round out this match just to try and rack up those points. They've only got 10 seconds left to do it here. There we go. Now they're lining up in those base zones. 8645 Robotic Dogs and 5440 Blazing Circuits, both in that base zone there. Looks like 2-1-3-2-4 Hack and Hounds may also be fully parked in that base zone to round out this match.
Now let's get ready to play qualification match 14. Introducing your Blue Alliance. Let's give it up for team 21364, first try. And their alliance partner is going to be team 26446, Rogo Rose. Now playing this one for the Red Alliance, let's make some noise for team 19427, Robo Masters. And keep that going for their alliance partner, team 16468, Green Lemons.
Scores are in from that last match. Let's see them. The win goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 170 points to the Red Alliance's 150 points.
Now let's get match 14 underway. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Then let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go. And right away, it looks like we've got 3 robots on the move. Now 4 robots with 3 able to score. 16468 Avengers just shot 2 more artifacts into the Red Alliance goal. Looks like they are still on the move. And their robot is hopefully going to collect some artifacts, but currently is not collecting artifacts to shoot. But they've got plenty of more matches to test and correct that. 21364, first try, successfully scores another 2
Driver,
artifacts.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now as drivers take control, they begin to sort themselves out as team 19427, Robo Masters, takes position by the small launch zone. Looks like they may be trying to get an indexer running within their robot. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, first try is moving away from the loading zone with 3 artifacts in tow. And they shoot. They don't make any of them, but that's okay. The Red Alliance just shot 3 that didn't make it either. There's another 3 that maybe one of those made it. And there's 2 into the Blue Alliance goal, courtesy of first try. And another 1 is able to be scored into that Blue Alliance goal. A lot of defense being played this match. I think that's a big reason some of these artifacts are going everywhere. We have a very close score right now. Red Alliance does have a very slight lead. Blue Alliance robot first try trying to fight Robo Masters for some artifacts on the field as they're able to score 1 as well. 16-4-68 makes their way across the field, successfully scores 3 into the Red Alliance goal, but the Blue Alliance answers back with 2 of their own scores and another 2, courtesy of 21-3-6-4 first try. Team 26-4-6-6, Rogo Rose, getting ready in their base zones since they know that endgame is approaching while they let their alliance partner continue to score. Red Alliance putting some last second shots in. 16-4-68, Green Lemons shoots another 3 into the Red Alliance goal before going back to collect some more as their alliance partner sets themselves up in the base zone. 5 seconds remaining. We've got a robot in the air, and that is Rogo Roses. Looks like we have 2 successful parks, full parks that is. Remember, it's up to the referees, but from here, that looks like it could be 2 full parks. Very exciting end to qualification match 14.
And now we're getting set up to play qualification match number 15 here on field number 1. Over on the Red Alliance, give it up for team 29403, Pie Bites. And joining them for this match is team 13474, Mars Curiosity. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, give it up for team 23872, the Hippopotamonstro Sesquipedalian Tatardocephalic Brainstem Robotics team. As well as their alliance partner, team 20094, Raiderbot Squared.
Let's take a look at the scores from qualification of match 14. And this one's going to go to our Blue Alliance. Blue wins with a score of 186 to the Red Alliance's score of 125.
Looks like we're all ready to play this match here on field number 1. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Then let's begin this match in 3, 2, 1, go! Right out the gate here, both Alliance robots in the far launch zone immediately trying to score those artifacts. 29403 Pie Bites for red and 20094 Raiderbot Squared for blue. You can also see on the Blue Alliance, 23872 Brainstem scoring a few more there. We've got 4 over on the Blue Alliance, and looks like 8 on the Red Alliance classifier. Team 13474 Mars Curiosity lining up, trying to score here.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And it's a tele-op we go. All 4 robots moving right out the gate here. Speaking of the gate, 23872 Brainstem for the Blue Alliance, grabbing a couple of those artifacts from the classifier. Managed to score both of those and a third one that they picked up off the field. Back over on red, 29403 Pie Bites launching from across the field, scoring 1, 2, 3 more artifacts, bringing the total back up to 8 artifacts in the Red Alliance classifier. And looks like a bit of a pushing match here between some robots in this launch zone back here. Both trying to fight for that optimal space there to launch those artifacts. 20094 Raiderbots squared lining up, scoring 3 more artifacts for the Blue Alliance. Their alliance partner 23872 Brainstem's coming in, filling up that classifier, clearing it out, making room for more classified artifacts. Just about 1 minute left in this match. 29403 Pie Bites still in that far launch zone, trying to score some artifacts there. Going into their secret tunnel in their loading zone, trying to pick up a few artifacts for their human player. And we've got 3 more in the Red Alliance classifier, 4 more with their alliance partner, 13474 Mars Curiosity, who you can see in this back launch zone here, trying to pick up a few artifacts that were scattered on the field. They're tussling a bit with Team 20094 Raiderbots squared for the Blue Alliance, who launch and score 1 more artifact there. Immediately followed up by their alliance partner 23872 Brainstem, bringing their total back up to 7 in the Blue Alliance classifier. 20 seconds now on the clock. Looks like teams are still trying to score those last second artifacts here. 3 robots in this back launch zone trying to score there. We have a completely filled out Blue Alliance classifier with a little bit of overflow artifacts being scored there, but looks like now those robots are moving to the base zones. All 4 robots at least attempting a partial park as the buzzer sounds and this qualification match ends.
Now let's go ahead and meet our teams playing here in qualification match 16. Starting with our Red Alliance, let's make some noise for Team 21916, High Voltage. As well as their alliance partner, Team 24483, Failure Management. On the Blue Alliance, let's hear it for Team 26566, Teletubbies. And their alliance partner, Team 4149, Terabytes.
Scores are in from that last qualification match. And the win goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 184 points to the Red Alliance's 142 points. Looks like the Blue Alliance taking home all 6 ranking points from that match.
Let's go ahead and get started with qualification match number 16. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Then we'll start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. Alrighty, failure management has scored into the Red Alliance goal. Looks like Terabytes, as well as their alliance partner Teletubbies, have also scored into the Blue Alliance goal, and both those robots are still on the move. Team 21916 High Voltage was able to contribute to the Red Alliance score by leaving the launch zone, and failure management also left the launch zone, as well as has scored 6 artifacts so far.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Right away, Teletubbies releases their gate and clears the artifacts on the Blue Alliance ramp before they put 3 more back in and go back to their loading zone to keep collecting. 4149 Terabyte sends a shot in from across the field as failure management answers back with 3 of their own artifacts into the Red Alliance goal. And now their alliance partner also follows that up with 3 successful scores for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance does have the slight lead right now. They were able to just quickly score 6 artifacts, and here comes 3 more from failure management to increase that score even more. But our Blue Alliance is fighting back. Terabytes making great use of the loading zone and the small launch zone to shoot their artifacts all the way from across the field. Another successful shot from Terabytes, and now some successful scores from their partner Teletubbies. As now our Red Alliance sets up to make another scoring attempt, and that attempt is valid as 21916 High Voltage scores another 3. We just had the blue gate cleared, and Teletubbies put 3 more artifacts, with Terabytes adding another. 35 seconds remaining here in qualification match 16, and these alliances are neck and neck. Red Alliance had the lead, but Blue Alliance took it back. Now we have artifacts being scored into both goals. Looks like Blue Alliance just put 3 up, and another 2 from Terabytes, increasing their score. Now it's up to this Red Alliance to fight back for these last 12 seconds. We'll see what these robots do with their base zones as well. 21916 High Voltage going for a full park. Looks like they have possibly a full, possibly a partial. That'll be up to the referees. And then on the Blue Alliance side of the field, it almost looks like 2 partials, but then if we look closer at Terabytes, it looks like they've got some sort of kickstand going on, and those wheels are actually off the ground. That might be enough to give them a full park to close out qualification match 16.
And with that, let's meet the teams playing in qualification match number 17 here on field number 1. Over on the Red Alliance, give it up for team 10098, Two-Eyed Illuminati. And joining them for this match is team 20201, Center Punch Ducks. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have team 14738, Theoretically Correct. As well as their alliance partner 10333, Tech Spark.
Scores are in from qualification match 16. And this one goes to the Blue Alliance. With a score of 190 to the Red Alliance's score of 187, a close fought match between these two alliances.
All right, looks like we're all ready to play here on field number 1. Red Alliance, you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Then let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! All 4 robots in motion here. We see 3 robots scoring those artifacts there. I'm counting 4 in the Red Alliance classifier, now 5 in the Blue Alliance classifier. They're being cleared up by Team 10333 TechSpark, who is launching and scoring again. They've got 2 more going in there. Meanwhile, in the Red Alliance, 20201 Center Punch Ducks lining up, scoring 1 more artifact, bringing the total up to 5 over on the Red Alliance. 3 seconds left. Blue Alliance not done, scoring a grand total of 7 in their classifier.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And into teleop we go. All 4 robots in motion once again on the field here. Looks like over on the Red Alliance, 10098, 2 Illuminati is going for the artifacts that were already scored in their classifier. Opening the gate, grabbing 2, scoring 2, and they're not done, scoring 2 more from the field there, bringing the total up to 6 in their classifier that's now being cleared out there. Their alliance partner 20201 Center Punch Ducks launching from this launch zone, scoring a couple artifacts of their own. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, 10333 TechSpark in a bit of a tussle with the Red Alliance trying to vie for that precious field space. But looks like they're launching. They've got 3 more artifacts scoring, bringing the total up to 8 in the Blue Alliance classifier. 14738 theoretically correct, their alliance partner. They're playing some pretty heavy defense there on the Red Alliance. We'll just have to wait and see what happens with just over 1 minute left in this match. 3 more going for the Blue Alliance, 10333 TechSpark there, bringing the total up to 6 in the classifier. Matched by the Red Alliance, we see Team 20201 Center Punch Ducks launching and scoring a few more. 40 seconds left in this match. 14738 theoretically correct, launching 2, scoring 2 in their classifier. 10098 2 Illuminati for the Red Alliance now launching and scoring. It looks like they filled out their classifier. 20201 Center Punch Ducks helping out there as well, going back into their loading zone, picking up a few more artifacts from their human player, lining up, scoring 1, 2 more for the Red Alliance as that 20-second whistle sounds. Looks like 14738 theoretically correct with 6 seconds on the clock is lining up in their alliance's base zone. Same with Team 20201 Center Punch Ducks for the Red Alliance. And as that buzzer sounds, we saw 10098 2-eyed Illuminati trying for a few last second artifacts there before the buzzer hit 0.
Now let's go ahead and bring it back to field number 2 for qualification match 18. Representing your Red Alliance this time around, let's hear it for Team 9791, Divide by 0. And as well as their alliance partner, Team 14133, Lansdale Catholic Cyber Crusaders. Playing on your Blue Alliance, let's welcome back Team 16564, Digital Devils. And their alliance partner, Team 18035, Reconnecting.
Scores are in from that last qualification match. And the win goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 154 points. The Blue Alliance is 141 points.
Let's go ahead and get started with qualification 18. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Then let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. Right away, we've got all 4 robots on the move. Both alliances scoring. Red Alliance in the lead so far. Looks like 97-91, divide by 0. That's why we didn't see those artifacts on the ramp. It's because divide by 0 is immediately releasing the gate and recollecting those artifacts to score them. So that's why you see the Red Alliance score is higher, even though it looks like they have less artifacts on the ramp.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Blue Alliance has got some catching up to do this tele-operated period, and 16564 knows that because immediately they release the gate and collect and score 2 artifacts into the Blue Alliance goal as their alliance partner reconnecting. Team 18035 shoots 3 from across the field and collects another 3. They're lining up to shoot, and they successfully score 2 artifacts into the Blue Alliance goal. Looks like Team 14133, Lansdale Catholic Cyber Crusaders. Their robot is conveniently parked in front of the Blue Alliance goal, which may be making it hard for the Blue Alliance to score. But it looks like it's actually not, because Digital Devils is still scoring right from behind Lansdale Catholic as they work to get their robot back up and moving. Lansdale Catholic Cyber Crusaders back up and moving as Digital Devils, as well as their alliance partner 18035, both score for the Blue Alliance. And we have divide by 0 scoring for the Red Alliance as Cyber Crusaders works to join them in their scoring crusade. 45 seconds remain here in qualification match 18. Reconnecting scores from across the field, and they're working to collect more to line up and score again. Digital Devils also with 2 in their possession, able to score 1 and 2 into the Blue Alliance goal. Red Alliance robot divide by 0 scores again, and now scores once again, making great use of the loading zone as well as releasing the gate when those artifacts run dry on the field. Looks like we've got robots getting in position in their base zone. Both Blue Alliance robots. Looks like we could have possibly a full as well as a partial, also possibly a full on the Red Alliance side of the field as we close things out here in qualification match 18.
All right, let's go ahead and meet the teams playing in qualification match number 19 here on field number 1. Over on the Red Alliance, give it up for team 31623, Thunder Busters. As well as their alliance partners for this match, team 11792, Botsburg. And now over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 9242, the Gearhounds. And joining them for this match is team 7244, Out of the Box Robotics.
Now let's go ahead and take a look at the scores from qualification match 18. This one goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 247 to the Blue Alliance's score of 174.
Looks like we're ready to play here on field number 1. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Then let's begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go! Moving from all 4 robots on the field here over on the Blue Alliance, both teams 7244 out of the box robotics and 9242 Gearhounds launching, scoring 5 artifacts there. And then they score yet another 6, clearing out that classifier yet again, making room for more classified artifacts. Over on the Red Alliance, we can see 6, 7, 8, 9 artifacts of the Red Alliance classifier, courtesy of teams 11792 Botsburg and 31623 Thunderbusters.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Scores coming out of Autonomous here. We got 45 for the Red Alliance, 54 for the Blue Alliance, so slight Blue Alliance lead here. So it's still anybody's game. Let's just see what happens. Looks like a bit of a tussle between robots here over on the Blue Alliance side. We see team 7244 out of the box robotics scoring yet again there. We now see 4 in the Blue Alliance classifier. Now 5 of the Blue Alliance classifier, courtesy of their alliance partner, team 9242 Gearhounds, who you can now see in their alliance's loading zone, picking up a few more artifacts. Back over on red, 11792 Botsburg launching, scoring 3 more artifacts there, bringing the total up to 6 in the Red Alliance classifier. I'm now counting 7, but looks like one of those did not score. Looks like fell into the classifier there. But their alliance partner has their back. 31623 Thunderbusters launching from across the field, completely filling up that classifier there with 9 artifacts. 1 minute left in this match here. I'm now counting 5 over on the Blue Alliance classifier. We can see team 7244 out of the box robotics lining up, scoring 1 more, bringing the total up to 6. They're not done though, picking up a few more artifacts from back here in this launch zone. And alongside their alliance partner 9242 Gearhounds, who you can currently see at the gate clearing out their classifier there. Looks like they were able to fill it out before clearing, getting a few of those points there. 30 seconds left in this match. 31623 Thunderbusters lining up from across the field with 20 seconds on the clock. So they've scored perhaps 1 there. Looks like 4 in the Red Alliance classifier. Now 6 in the Red Alliance classifier, courtesy of their alliance partner, 11792 Botsburg. 5 seconds left in this match. 7244 out of the box robotics trying for a few last-second artifact points there. And looks like all 4 robots at least going for that partial parking bonus to round out this match.
Let's go ahead and meet the teams playing in our 20th qualification match of the day. Starting with our Red Alliance, please welcome back to the field Team 17895, the prodigiously hemicephalic brainstem robotics team. And playing with them this time around is going to be Team 14423 Robocorns. Representing your Blue Alliance and possibly related to one of the Red Alliance teams, it's the giant and diencephalic brainstem robotics team, Team 8393. And joining them is Team 20153 Silver Wolves.
And scores are in from that last qualification match. Looks like the win goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 188 points to the Red Alliance's 168 points.
Time to get started with qualification match number 20. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Then let's get started here in 3, 2, 1, go. Right away, both sides of the field are shooting all 4 robots. We've got shots coming in for the Blue Alliance from both Silver Wolves and the Giant Diencephalic Brainstem Robotics team. Now the prodigiously hemicephalic Brainstem Robotics team also scores for the Red Alliance on their side of the field, as Team 14423 Robocorns is able to score another artifact as well. Looks like our Blue Alliance has scored a lot during this autonomous
Drivers,
period.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Blue Alliance has the advantage coming out of autonomous, and the Giant Diencephalic Brainstem Robotics team just put 3 artifacts up into the Blue Alliance goal right after using that gate to release and intake them. Looks like Silver Wolves is able to get into their loading zone, but Team 17895 is also taking a little risk using that to a 153. They were the ones taking the little risk using the other loading zone. Then they go over to their own loading zone, and they're able to successfully shoot 3 from the far launch zone. 17895, the prodigiously hemicephalic Brainstem Robotics team, successfully scores 3 artifacts from the small launch zone as they bring away another from the loading zone. That one doesn't quite make it, but some Blue Alliance shots just made it. Silver Wolf shooting from across the field, 8393 returning to their large launch zone area. "50 seconds remain here in qualification 20, and our scores are very high, and our Blue Alliance is scoring a lot. Also, Red Alliance robot team 17895 putting a good amount of artifacts into the Red Alliance goal, as is 14423 Robocorns. More artifacts are piled into this Blue Alliance goal, and even more are added by 8393 before going to the loading zone for some more. Some more Red Alliance scores, some more Blue Alliance scores. There's 7 seconds left. No robots in their base zone yet, but just as I say that, there goes 2 Blue Alliance robots into their base zone. Possibly 2 Red Alliance robots into their base zone. We'll have to see what the referees will have to say about the scores here in qualification match 20.
And with that, we're going to go ahead and meet the teams playing in qualification match number 21 here on field number 1. Over on the Red Alliance, give it up for team 24483, Failure Management. And joining them for this match is team 12792, the Sharon High Robotics team. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have team 26446, Rocco Rose. As well as their alliance partner for this match, team 29403, Pie Bites.
Teams, we've got scores available for qualification match 20. Let's see who wins. It's the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance achieves a score of 308 to the Red Alliance's 212. Now, you can see that that's an event high score, and it actually, I see up there now, it does say region high score. So our previous region high score, if you subtract the penalties from the winner, was 236, and that was at the Panther Power qualifier by two of our teams that are here. Our highest score with penalties was 261. So that score doesn't even have penalties, and that is higher than the score that does have penalties. So that is our high score, and that is the score to beat, teams. Let's do it.
All right, teams. No pressure here on field number 1, but I'm expecting you to beat that, right? Looks like we're ready to get started here on field number 1. Red Alliance, you guys ready? Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Let's begin this match in 3, 2, 1, go! All 4 robots in motion starting out this match. Over on the Red Alliance, 12-7-9-2, Sharon High Robotics team launching from across the field, scoring a few artifacts there. Their alliance partner, 24483, Failure Management. Looks like they are grabbing from the classifier there and just cycling those artifacts. Over on the Blue Alliance, I see 4 currently in the Blue Alliance classifier. Now 5, courtesy of team 26446, Rogo Rose. Just a couple seconds left here in Autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And into tele-op we go. Right out the gate, 29403 Pi Bytes for the Blue Alliance, clearing out that classifier, going over to their alliance's loading zone, grabbing a few artifacts from the human player and trying to find a good place to launch. Settling for that far launch zone, scoring 1 more artifact for the Blue Alliance. I'm now counting 2 in the Blue Alliance classifier and 9 being cleared out from the Red Alliance classifier. 24483 Failure Management picking up a few artifacts from back here on the field. And looks like they've scored a few more here. I'm now counting 3 there. And a bit of a tussle between some of the teams here. 12-7-9-2, Sharon High Robotics team for red. 26446, Rogo Lotus for blue, vying for the optimal launch zone spacing here. 24483, Failure Management coming in, scoring yet again for the Red Alliance. Looks like we have a completely filled out Blue Alliance classifier now. 29403, Pi Bytes launching from across the field, scoring a few artifacts in overflow there. 24483, Failure Management launching from across the field as well, scoring a few artifacts, now bringing the total up to 7 that they are now clearing out, making room for more. 50 seconds left in this match. 26446, Rogo Lotus, Blue Alliance just scored again alongside their alliance partner, 29403, Pi Bytes, bringing the total up to 6, 7, 8 in the Blue Alliance classifier. I'm now counting 6 in the Red Alliance classifier as well. 24483, Failure Management clearing the way for more artifacts. 12792, Sharon High Robotics team launching more artifacts, trying to score those points. 20 seconds left in this match. Looks like 26446, Rogo Rose maybe trying to line up, and yes, they are. They are lifting off the ground there, trying to get fully supported by that base zone, getting those extra points there. 5 seconds left in this match. All 4 robots moving into position, trying to at least partially park there. Looks like we have 2 robots off the ground, making room for their alliance partners in those base zones.
Well, let's go ahead and meet our teams playing here in qualification match 22 on field number 2. First up, representing your Red Alliance, let's hear it for team 10,098, Two-Eyed Illuminati. And their alliance partners, the Hippopotam Monstro Sesquipedalian Tatardocephalic Brainstem Robotics team. And on the Blue Alliance, please welcome team 25795 Architects. And we'll welcome back to this field team 19427 Robo Masters.
Looks like scores are in for that last qualification match as well. The winner is the Red Alliance with a score of 169 points. The Blue Alliance is 111 points. A clean match all around.
Time to get match 22 underway. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Then this match will start in 3, 2, 1, go. Quick movement right away from our robots by the goals. 19427 Robo Master successfully shoots all three into the base zone, into the goal before activating their gate. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, it looks like the gate was possibly activated by Team 10,098, Two-Eyed Illuminati, and their robot is still on the move, collecting artifacts from the spike marks and scoring 2 into the Red Alliance goal.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Blue Alliance has the slight lead coming out of Autonomous. They got a few more leave points there. Team 23872 shoots their artifacts. Unfortunately, none of them make it in the goal, but they're in a perfect position to play some defense against Robo Masters. That defense is successful as Robo Masters does miss one of their shots going towards the Blue Alliance goal, and that gives the Hippopotamonstrous Sesquipedalian Tartarocephalic Brainstem Robotics team another chance to shoot artifacts into the red goal. Team 25795 Architects playing this one for the Blue Alliance has just collected 3 artifacts into their robot and effortlessly scores them from the small launch zone. Robo Master scoring once again, helping out their alliance partner Architects from the near launch zone. Looks like Two-Eyed Illuminati has a lot of accuracy on their shots going towards the Red Alliance goal. 23872 joining them in their scoring efforts as we move to 45 seconds remaining here in qualification match 22. Another 3 come in for the Red Alliance from 10,098, and they release their gate, collect right from there, and deposit another 3 into that goal. Robo Masters trying to make sure there are no overflow artifacts, and they get all the points possible for classified artifacts. 3 come in from their alliance partner Architects, and 1 comes in from Robo Masters. 10 seconds remaining in qualification match 22. Our 2 Blue Alliance robots are in the base zone. Looks like 1 full, 1 partial possibly. Looks like 1 full for the Red Alliance as well to end things off here in qualification match 22.
And as we're getting set up here to play qualification match number 23 here on field number 1, let's meet our teams. Over on the Red Alliance, give it up for team 20201, Center Punch Ducks. And joining them for this match is their alliance partner, team 5440, Blazin' Circuits. And over on the Blue Alliance, or I guess I should say the Green Alliance, we have team 14133, Lansdale Catholic Cyber Crusaders. And joining them for this match is team 16468, Green Lemons.
Scores are in for qualification match 22. And this win goes to the Red Alliance. Red Alliance takes this match with a score of 197 to the Blue Alliance's score of 164. Red Alliance gets to take home all the ranking points except for that pattern point.
Looks like we're all ready to play here on field number 1. Red Alliance, you guys ready? Yeah. Green Alliance, are you guys ready? Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! All 4 robots in motion here, starting out this match. Both Blue Alliance robots scoring, looks like a combined total of 7 artifacts there. 16, 4, 68. Green Lemons not done, scoring yet again, filling out that classifier, clearing the way for more artifacts. Their alliance partner 14133 Lansdale Catholic Cyber Crusaders in their loading zone, scoring yet again. That's 1, 2 more from across the field and 3 more from Green Lemons, 16, 4, 68 to round out Autonomous here.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And now we are into Teleop. Red Alliance, no slouches either. We've got a completely filled out classifier being cleared by Team 20201 Center Punch Ducks, who you can now see trying to pick up some artifacts from the field. Their alliance partner 5440 Blazing Circuits launching from across the field, going into the Red Alliance loading zone there. And you can see them lining up to score yet again. Looks like they get 1 more into the goal there. 20201 Center Punch Ducks lining up, scoring 2 more. Bit of a tussle between the robots here onto the field in that back launch zone. That doesn't stop 16, 4, 68 Green Lemons from scoring 1 more artifact for the Blue Alliance. And there we go, both Blue Alliance robots lining up, scoring a combined total of 3 artifacts there, bringing their total up to 5 in the Blue Alliance classifier, matching the 5 in the Red Alliance classifier. Now, looks like 8 in the Red Alliance classifier, courtesy of Team 5440 Blazing Circuits. 20201 Center Punch Ducks completely filling it out with a little bit of overflow artifacts happening there. 45 seconds left in this match. 16, 4, 68 Green Lemons bringing their total up to 8 artifacts in the Blue Alliance classifier, now being cleared out. 14133 Lansdale Catholic Cyber Crusaders looks like they may be going into their alliance's loading zone, picking up a few artifacts, trying to line up and score from across the field. They've got, looks like 2 scored there, bringing the total up to 6 in the Blue Alliance classifier. Now 7 in the Blue Alliance classifier, courtesy of Team 16, 468 Green Lemons. 15 seconds left in this match. Looks like some robots are still trying for those last second artifacts being scored in those goals. And 5 seconds on the clock. 16, 468 Green Lemons managing to fill out and overflow with the Blue Alliance classifier. And as that buzzer sounds, I'm seeing, looks like all 4 robots at least made an attempt to partially park there. 16, 468 Green Lemons is off the ground, trying to get those full base zone points.
We've got 4 teams on the field set up now for qualification match 24. Let's get to know them, starting with our Red Alliance and Team 21364, first try. And they're joined this match by Team 21324, Hack and Hounds. Representing the Blue Alliance this time around, let's hear it for Team 14738, Theoretically Correct. And their alliance partner is going to be 31623, Thunder Busters.
Scores are in from the last qualification match, and the win goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 205 points. The Red Alliance is 133 points.
Let's get qualification match 22 underway. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Then let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. And right away, both sides are shooting. Looks like our Red Alliance is scoring. Team 21-364 Hackenhounds just put 3 and 3 more, and then they're going for 3 more. There they are with 21-324. 21-3-6, oh gosh. All right, we've got similar numbers here. 21-3-6-4 is first try. They're still shooting.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Right away, our Blue Alliance robot team 14-7-3-8, theoretically correct, goes to shoot. Doesn't quite make any of those, but there's artifacts on the field that they are going to collect and line back up to score. They're able to make a defensive play against one of the Red Alliance robots, and now 21-3-2-4, that's Hackenhounds, just shot some artifacts into the Red Alliance goal as their alliance partner, Team 21-3-6-4, first try, shoots some artifacts from across the field, but it looks like a defensive knock keeps those from going in. 31-6-2-3 Thunder Busters setting up in the small launch zone. They launch 2 and are able to score one of those artifacts into the Blue Alliance goal. A lot of shooting towards the Red Alliance goal. Some of those artifacts do end up becoming classified artifacts as 21-3-2-4 Hackenhounds tries to let those artifacts off the ramp. .45 seconds remaining here in qualification, match 24. First try, shoots from across the field, shoots all 3, and makes all 3 of their artifacts into that Blue Alliance goal. And here they come again. First try, shoots and scores, and shoots and scores again. Red Alliance has a strong lead, theoretically correct, trying to gain some of those points back, as well as Thunderbuster setting themselves up in the small launch zone before they go back to their loading zone to collect another artifact. Looks like Red Alliance is going for their base zone, as is the Blue Alliance with 3, 2, 1. And so ends qualification match 24.
And now we're going to go ahead and meet the teams playing in qualification match number 25 here on field number 1. Over on the Red Alliance, give it up for team 10333 Tech Spark. And joining them for this match is team 7423 Flaming Phoenix. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have team 18035 Reconnecting. As well as their alliance partner, team 13474 Mars Curiosity.
So before we show scores from that last match, we must announce that there was a yellow card assessed to a team during that match. That was Thunderbusters, and that was for simultaneously controlling more than 3 artifacts excessively during the match. And with that, let's go ahead and put our scores up on the board. And this match goes to the Red Alliance. Red Alliance comes out with the win with a score of 213 to the Blue Alliance's score of 90.
Looks like we're all ready to start this next match. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Then let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! All 4 robots in motion right out the gate here. Both 10333 Tech Spark and 7423 Flaming Phoenix scoring a few artifacts there. 10333 Tech Spark doing a little spin there for the crowd. Over on the Blue Alliance, 13474 Mars Curiosity and 18035 reconnecting, completely filling out that classifier. Mars Curiosity not done though, 13474 launching and scoring 2 more overflow artifacts in these last 2 seconds of autonomous.
Driver, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And into tally up we go. Once again, all 4 robots in motion. 7423 Flaming Phoenix right out the gate here, moving to that launch line, scoring 2 more artifacts for the Red Alliance there. 13474 Mars Curiosity scoring 1 more artifact. It looks like another falls into that classifier there. 18035 reconnecting, launching from across the field, scoring 3 artifacts for the Blue Alliance. And we see 10333 Tech Spark in the launch zone. Looks like they did miss those artifacts, but they're going back for more into the Red Alliance loading zone and secret tunnel. 1 minute and 20 seconds left on the clock. 2 more artifacts to the Blue Alliance, now being cleared out by Team 13474 Mars Curiosity. 18035 reconnecting, scoring 3 more. Now I'm counting 6 in the Blue Alliance and 6 in the Red Alliance classifier. 10333 Tech Spark going in, scooping up more of those artifacts. 7423 Flaming Phoenix scoring 2 more for the Red Alliance. A little bit of a pushing match there between the 2 alliances. We're about to the very front of the field. Just about 40 seconds left in this match. Mars Curiosity, 13474, scoring 2 more. Wait, 3 more artifacts. I'm now counting 4 in the Blue Alliance classifier, matching the 3 in the Red Alliance classifier. And that's 20 seconds left in this match here. More artifacts being scored by 13474 Mars Curiosity, 7423 Flaming Phoenix in their alliance's loading zone, trying to pick up a few artifacts to score at the very last second here. And looks like as we round out this match, all 4 robots at least partially parked that base zone. We can see 18035 reconnecting off the ground, allowing their alliance partner Mars Curiosity 13474 to park at least partially in that base zone.
Now let's get ready to play qualification match 26. Representing your Red Alliance during this match, let's give a round of applause to Team 7244 Out of the Box Robotics. As well as their alliance partner, Team 17895, the prodigiously hemicephalic brainstem robotics team. Representing your Blue Alliance, let's hear it for Team 20094 Raiderbot Squared. And keep that noise going for their alliance partner, Team 21916 High Voltage.
Yep. Scores are in from that last qualification match. And the win goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 161 points to the Red Alliance's 83 points.
Let's get started with qualification match 26. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Then we'll get started in 3, 2, 1, go. And right away, 7244 out of the box robotics scores 3. Now their alliance partner, hemicephalic brainstem robotics team, also scores 3 for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, looking at blue, they've got 1 artifact on the ramp so far, and that is now 2 classified artifacts for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance still on the move. Looks like there's 5 classified artifacts there, and it looks like the gate was activated, so there were more artifacts scored than just
Drivers,
5.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Many artifacts scored during that autonomous period for the Red Alliance. That's going to give them the lead coming into tele-operated, but High Voltage is working right away to try to take that lead back, making their way across the field to retrieve 3 more artifacts after just scoring 3 and maneuvering around this Red Alliance robot, Team 7244, to line up and shoot. 7244 can shoot from multiple places on the field. We just saw them shoot from right in front of the Blue Alliance goal, and now they're setting up at the point of the large launch zone. Looks like their alliance partner Raiderbot Squared is working to get their robot back up and moving, but for now 21916 High Voltage is focusing on their cycling across the field back to the loading zone where their human player is waiting. More shots coming in from Team 7244 out of the box robotics. And Team 17895, the prodigiously hemicephalic brainstem robotics team, is looking to acquire some more artifacts. And they're lining up, and they're able to make one of those shots into the Red Alliance goal. "40 seconds remain here in qualification match 26. Red Alliance still has the lead. Raiderbot Squared is unfortunately not up and running yet, but they are cheering on their alliance partner High Voltage, who is about to line up and score. And they score 2 artifacts into the Blue Alliance goal. More scores coming in from Brainstem now. 7244 is also going to try to make some last-second shots. 21916 High Voltage is within their base zone. They're working to make sure they get a full park. 7244 out of the box robotics, looking for the full park, but also trying to let their alliance partner in with them for a partial park at the buzzer in qualification match 26.
We're still setting up for qualification match number 27 here on field number 1, but let's go ahead and meet our teams. Over on the Red Alliance, give it up for team 26566, the Teletubbies. And joining them for this match is team 8645, Robotic Dogs. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have team 16564, Digital Devils. As well as their alliance partner, team 8468, the Javengers.
Let's see the scores from match 26. And taking the win here, it's going to be the Red Alliance. Red Alliance with a score of 164 to the Blue Alliance's score of 98.
And looks like we're all ready to play here on field number 1. Red Alliance, you guys ready? Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Let's begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go! I'm seeing 3 robots in motion right out the gate here, both on the Red Alliance, 8645 Robotic Dogs and 26566 Teletubbies, scoring, looks like 8 or 9 artifacts that are now being cleared. And now I see another 9 artifacts in the Red Alliance classifier. Over on the Blue Alliance, I'm now seeing a 4th robot in motion there. 16564 Digital Devils launched from across the field, scoring 2 artifacts of their own. Wait, nope, still 2 artifacts of their own, bringing the total up to 6 in the Blue Alliance classifier.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we are now in Tele-Up. All 4 robots in motion once again. 8468 Javengers picking up a couple of artifacts on the field from the start of the match there, emptying out that classifier, trying to score a few of those artifacts there. We've got 2 more going in. I'm now counting 3 artifacts for the Blue Alliance, 2 for the Red Alliance. It looks like 8645 Robotic Dogs maybe trying to change that. They're in the far launch zone there, and they do change that. That's now 3 for the Red Alliance there. Scoring yet again, 26566 Teletubbies trying to score there. Looks like a bit of a pushing match there between them and 16564 Digital Devils from the Blue Alliance. And 3 more for the Blue Alliance now. That's 8468 the Javengers. 16564 Digital Devils scoring a few more as well. I'm now counting 8 for the Blue Alliance classifier now being cleared out. I'm also counting 8 for the Red Alliance classifier. 8645 Robotic Dogs in their Alliance's loading zone. Now in the launch zone, scoring 2 of those artifacts that they picked up from earlier. 48 seconds left in this match. More artifacts being scored from all corners of the field. 8645 Robotic Dogs sticking to that far launch zone there. Scoring a few more, less than 30 seconds now. 8468 Javengers for the Blue Alliance are back here in this closer launch zone, along with Team 16564 Digital Devils with 20 seconds on the clock. 26566 Teletubbies clearing the way for more classified artifacts. Their alliance partner immediately followed suit with 2 more classified artifacts, 10 seconds on the clock. It is neck and neck here. I'm counting 136 for red, 132 for blue, so it is anybody's game here. And I'm seeing 3 robots at least going for that partial park there. Looks like Team 8645 Robotic Dogs is off the ground, but we will just have to wait and see if those count for those full base zone points.
Before we meet the teams getting ready for the next match, we are going to repost the scores from match 26. Now, this adjustment did not change the outcome, doesn't change who wins, but that's not the only outcome. Winning does get you 3 ranking points, but there was an additional ranking point added here to the Red Alliance, and that was for movement during autonomous. So Red Alliance, 1 more ranking point for you. And with that, let's come over back to field number 2 and meet our teams getting ready to play in qualification match 28, starting with our Red Alliance and Team 9242 Gearhounds. And they're joined this match by Team 4149 Terabytes. Representing your Blue Alliance, we've got Team 18603 Terra Bridges. And their alliance partner this match is going to be Team 8393, the Giant Diencephalic Brainstem Robotics team.
Scores are in from that last qualifying match. And looks like the winner is the Blue Alliance with a score of 187 points. The Red Alliance is 158 points.
Let's get match 28 underway. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Then match 28 will begin in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots moving right away. A lot of artifacts moving into the Blue Alliance goal as well as the Red Alliance goal now. Looks like that Blue Alliance gate has been activated, also activating on its own a little bit, letting some artifacts down from there, but 8393 is making sure to release that gate so that all the artifacts leave that ramp and they don't end up with overflow during auto or even going into teleop.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
While Blue Alliance has the lead coming out of Autonomous, Red Alliance did score a considerable amount of artifacts into their goal. Before releasing their gate, that ramp was all filled up, and we just saw Team 9242 successfully score as they were being pushed by Blue Alliance robot Team 18603 Terra Bridges. Looks like another successful score for both sides of the field from that far launch zone. Now Gearhounds lining up to shoot again, while their alliance partner 4149 Terra Bridges has just acquired some more artifacts. And there's one. None of them make it into the goal this time, except for possibly that first one, but that's okay. They've got 2 more in their possession now, and looks like their alliance partner has successfully scored an artifact into the goal. Blue Alliance robot team 8393 Giant Giants and Phallic Brainstem Robotics team doing some quick cycles between their secret tunnel area as they collect artifacts that fall off from the ramp right after they touch the floor. They have to be very careful. They have to make them touch the floor first. 45 seconds remaining in qualification 28. Another 3 shots come in from 9242, the Gearhounds for the Red Alliance, as Terabytes also activates the gate for the Red Alliance before shooting some more towards the goal. Team 18603 working very well with their alliance partner during this match. They used 2 different areas of the field, so the strategy has been working very well for them. Looks like Terra Bridges has just spindexed 2 of their artifacts and shot both of those artifacts into the Blue Alliance goal. We've got 5 seconds left, and we've got a robot per alliance in the base zone. Now 2 robots per alliance in the base zone, and it looks like we are going for a full and a partial on both sides of the field. We'll see what the referees have to say when we'll come back with scores for qualification match 28.
And while we're setting up here on field number 1, let's get ready to meet the teams playing in qualification match number 29. Over on the Red Alliance, give it up for team 25650, One Small Step for an Axolotl. And joining them for this match is team 14423, the Robocorns. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have team 22312, the Brobdingnegi and Tritocephalic Brainstem Robotics team. And joining them for this match is team 9791, Divide by Zero. So while waiting for scores from that match, I do want to call your attention to something here. So up on the board, you can see our teams playing in that next match, but you can see a little number next to their names. That indicates their current standing in our rankings. So you can see on the Red Alliance, we have one small step for an axolotl currently in second place. We also see the Brobdingnagian and Tritocephalic Brainstem Robotics team currently in third place. Meaning that should they stay in those places, they will be our alliance captains going into alliance selection, but these rankings can and will change as we go throughout our qualification matches.
Let's take a look at the scores from qualification match 28. And this time the win's gonna go to our Blue Alliance with a score of 308 to the Red Alliance's 166. 308. I believe that is the same exact number. We have a double state record going on here. We've got 4 teams having achieved the state record. Great job, guys.
And looks like we're all ready to play here on field number 1. Red Alliance, you guys ready? Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Then let's begin this match in 3, 2, 1, go! All 4 robots moving right out the gate, launching those artifacts from all corners of the field. 97-91 divide by 0 for the Blue Alliance, emptying out some of those classified artifacts they're picking up from the classifier. 2-2-3-1-2 with their alliance partner, that's Brainstem, launching from across the field. They're scoring 1 artifact there. And looks like over on red, we have 8 artifacts in the Red Alliance classifier as well.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
I stand corrected. We now have 9 in the Red Alliance classifier. 2, 5, 6, 5, 0. 1 small step for an axolotl, responsible for that last artifact from across the field. You can see them shooting and scoring now. They've got 3 more in there. Their alliance partner 14423 Robocorns is over by their gate. Trying to pick up those artifacts already scored in the classifier. I'm now counting 4 in red, 5, 6 in red. And looks like 2 over on the Blue Alliance. Now 3 on the Blue Alliance, though one of those I believe was not actually scored there. That's Team 97-91 divide by 0. You can see emptying out that classifier again, scoring once more. Scores are pretty close right now, 136 to blue, 133 on red, but they are still constantly changing, so it's still anybody's game here, but we'll just have to wait and see what happens once that clock reaches 0. All 4 robots back in motion once again. 2-2-3-1-2 Brainstem. Now lining up, shooting, scoring a few more artifacts there. I'm counting 4 for blue, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 for red, courtesy of teams 2, 5, 6, 5, 0. 1 small step for an axolotl, and 14-4-23 Robocords, who are currently clearing out that Red Alliance classifier, making room for more. Both alliances have now broken 200 points. The score still remains sort of neck and neck there. 30 seconds left on the clock. 97-91 divided by 0, scoring yet again. That's 3 more artifacts now being cycled from that classifier. Their alliance partner 22312 Brainstem with 20 seconds on the clock goes to their alliance's loading zone there, scoring, launching a few more artifacts. I'm now counting 8 for blue, 9 for red, with 3 overflow on red as well. 25650, one small step for an axolotl spike. There being 5 seconds left, is going for those last second artifacts, scores those last second artifacts there. One more as that buzzer sounds, going into the classifier there. Over on red, I'm seeing 14423 Robocorns. I believe that is a full park in that base zone. Both Blue Alliance robots also at least partially parked in their base zone to round out this match.
We've got 4 teams just about ready to go here on field number 2. Let's meet them, starting with our Red Alliance and Team 32289, Cyber Bears. And this match, they are partnered with Team 27132, Raider Bots Cubed. Now representing the Blue Alliance, we have Team 11792, Botsburg. And we also have one of the 3 teams here who have set our region high score. Give it up for Team 20153, Silver Wolves.
Scores are in from that last qualifying match. The winner is the Blue Alliance. The score of 306 points to the Red Alliance's 266 points. Very close there for the Blue Alliance.
Well, teams, we did challenge you to break that record, and it hasn't been broken yet, but we are getting pretty close. So let's see if we can do it in qualification match 30. Let's get this one underway. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Then we'll get started in 3, 2, 1, go. And right away, we've got shots coming from all 4 robots. Looks like we've got 4 scored on the Red Alliance side of the field. We've also had at least 4 scored on the blue side of the field, as we see 20153 Silver Wolves add 3 more before releasing their gate and intaking another and shooting that other 3. Cyber Bears successfully score another 2 artifacts into the Red Alliance goal, and now 2 more artifacts into the red.
Controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Team 27132, that's Raider Bots Cubed, headed over towards their Red Alliance loading zone, now coming away with 3 artifacts, and they're able to successfully shoot 2 of them into their Red Alliance goal before collecting another 2 green artifacts and shooting and scoring them both. Their alliance partner Cyber Bears over in the small launch zone, scoring 3 artifacts while avoiding the defense of Team 20153 Silver Wolves, but it looks like they were more interested in getting their own artifacts than messing with the Cyber Bears. Silver Wolves now in position to score, and there goes 1, 2, 3 into the Blue Alliance goal. Their alliance partner, team 11792 Botsburg, looks like they have a few artifacts in their possession, and they're releasing the gate to allow space for more classified artifacts. 1 minute remains here in qualification match number 30. Team 27132 Raiderbots Cubes just collected 2 artifacts from its human player, and they're being pushed around by Botsburg. Good opportunity there by 11792. They saw an opportunity and they took it. They also saw the opportunity to pick up a green artifact. "30 seconds remain here in qualification match 30. Silver Wolf shoots another 2 artifacts. Their alliance partner 11792 Botsburg shoots another artifact for blue as we hear the end game whistle. Raiderbots Cube making some scoring attempts again. Looks like they've still got 1 left, and that 1 goes into the red goal. Cyber Bear is able to score again. No robots in their base zone yet, but it looks like Botsburg and their alliance partner, Silver Wolves, both trying to get in there with a full and a partial. Looks like same attempt for the Red Alliance of a full and a partial. Give an exciting ending to things here in qualification match 30.
And now we're back on field number 1, getting ready to play qualification match number 31. But let's go ahead and meet our teams in the meantime. Over on the Red Alliance, give it up for team 21916, Hive Voltage. And joining them for this match is team 21364, First Try. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have team 10098, Two-Eyed Illuminati. And joining them for this match is team 14133, the Lansdale Catholic Cyber Crusaders.
Let's take a look at the scores from qualification match 30. And taking the win is the Blue Alliance. Blue wins with a score of 189 to the Red Alliance's score of 165.
All right, looks like we're all ready to play here on field number 1. Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Then let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! I'm seeing all 4 robots right out the gate moving here. Both Blue Alliance robots launching, scoring a combined total of 4 artifacts. Now 6 artifacts, 10098, Two-Eyed Illuminati from that closer launch zone, 14133 Lansdale Catholic Cyber Crusaders from that far launch zone. Back over on red, 21364, First Try is going, recycling those artifacts from the classifier. Pick up a few more from the field with 5 seconds on the clock here.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And to tele-op we go. All 4 robots moving once again here on the field. Let's see what happens. Looks like 21916 High Voltage is lining up, trying to make their shots from that far launch zone there. Their alliance partner 21364 first try opening the gate, making way for more classified artifacts there. Going into the loading zone there, picking up a few artifacts, scoring one of those artifacts in that zone and going for more. Back over on blue, 10098, 2-eyed Illuminati clearing out that classifier, launching, scoring a couple artifacts there. 14133, Lansdale Catholic Cyber Crusader scoring 2 more. That is now 5, 6, 7 in that classifier. 21916 High Voltage for the Red Alliance, clearing the way for more classified artifacts. Their alliance partner following up, 21364 first try, scoring 5 in that classifier total there. They're not done, going into that loading zone with their human player. And there's 2 more, bringing the total up to 7 in the Red Alliance classifier with 50 seconds on the clock. 10098, 2-eyed Illuminati clearing the way for more classified artifacts, scoring again. That's now 7 in that classifier being cleared yet again. Bit of a tussle here in that closer launch zone. Teams vying for that launch zone space. Doesn't stop the Blue Alliance though. Both robots scoring a grand total of 8 artifacts there, and that's the 20-second whistle. 21364 first try in their alliance's secret tunnel, picking up a couple artifacts. They've got 3 that they launch from across the field. 2 actually make it into that classifier. 5 seconds on the clock here for both alliances here. Looks like all 4 are trying to line up and park at least partially in those base zones. I believe we may also have a full park from that Blue Alliance. We'll just have to wait for those scores and see what happens.
Let's go ahead and meet the teams playing now in our next qualification match here on field number 2. Representing our Red Alliance this time around, let's hear it for team 25795, Architects. And their alliance partner is team 26566, Teletubbies. Now we're welcoming both of these Blue Alliance teams to this field. It is team 20201, Center Punch Ducks. And team 12792, Sharon High Robotics team.
Looks like scores are in for that last qualification match on field number 1. And the winner is the Blue Alliance with a score of 234 points to the Red Alliance's 163 points.
Now let's go ahead and get started with qualification match 32. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Then we'll get this started in 3, 2, 1, go. And first shot is going to come from the Red Alliance side of the field. Looks like they've got 6 alliances classified on that ramp. 6 artifacts classified on that ramp. Center Punch Ducks also shooting for the Blue Alliance. Looks like there's 5 artifacts on the ramp. Sharon High Robotics teams adds another 3.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We've got 2 filled up ramps coming into our tele-operated period. 26566 Teletubbies clears the red ramp right away by activating the gate before expelling 3 artifacts from their robot. Meanwhile, on blue, Sharon High Robotics team, with a high degree of accuracy, just shot 3 artifacts into the goal, and they're coming back. Still a lot of accuracy with those other 3 shots for the Blue Alliance. Their partner, Center Punch Ducks, is looking to be rocking their robot back and forth. Perhaps they're trying to get something out of their robot, or it looks like they're just going to the loading zone to pick up some more artifacts. Shots coming across the field for the Red Alliance, and those came from 25795 Architects. They've scored 2, and now looks like they're looking to acquire more to score again. 20201 Center Punch Ducks just collected some artifacts from the loading zone with help from the human player of Sharon High Robotics team, and they have successfully scored 1 of those artifacts into the Blue Alliance goal, followed right up by their Alliance partner. 45 seconds remain here in qualification match 32. A lot of artifact collection going on the field. Now both alliances shooting. 26566 Teletubbies shoot, collect more, and they are getting ready to shoot again. They've got 2 artifacts scored for the Red Alliance that time. Sharon High Robotics team answers back by scoring 2 artifacts into the Blue Alliance goal to regain some points to bring their score closer to that of the Red Alliance. There are 5 seconds remaining. Looks like we've got an attempt of a full and a partial for the Red Alliance, and also an attempt of a full and a partial for the Blue Alliance, but I do see some head shaking. Looks like 2 partial parks for the Blue Alliance to end things off here in qualification match 32.
And while we're finishing setup for qualification match number 33 here on field number 1, let's go ahead and meet our teams. Over on the Red Alliance, we have team 19427 Robo Masters. And joining them for this match is team 17895, the prodigiously hemicephalic Brainstem Robotics team. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have team 5440 Blazin' Circuits. As well as their alliance partner team 24483 Failure Management.
Let's see the scores from that last qualification match over on field number 2. It's going to be a Red Alliance win with a score of 173 to the Blue Alliance's score of 119.
And looks like we're ready to get started here on field number 1. Red Alliance, you guys ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Then let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! All 4 robots in motion as we start out autonomous. 3 of those, scratch that, 4 of those robots scoring those artifacts there, counting 5 or 6 in the Red Alliance classifier. I'm now counting 4 for the Blue Alliance as well, but looks like some of those were cleared. 5440 Blazing Circuits launched from across the field. 24483 Failure Management also from the Blue Alliance, picking up those artifacts left on the field at the start of the match, launching and scoring 3 there.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And as we come out of autonomous, I see 6 artifacts of the Blue Alliance classifier, 7 in the Red Alliance classifier now being cleared out. 5440 Blazing Circuits launched from across the field, fighting RoboMasters. 19427 from the Red Alliance for that launch space. Looks like RoboMasters is still able to score. Their alliance partner 17895 Brainstem. You can see them now in their secret tunnel, picking up artifacts from the loading zone. They're moving over to that launch zone, trying to score. They do score 1 artifact there for the Red Alliance. Still going back for more. 24483 Failure Management for the Blue Alliance now, scoring 3 artifacts. Going back into their loading zone, picking up a couple artifacts as well. Let's see, they've got 1. Wait for it, 2, 3 artifacts being scored as well, bringing the total up to 6 that are now being cleared from the Blue Alliance classifier. Just about 1 minute left of this match. 17895 Brainstem scoring a few more artifacts there. 19427 RoboMasters launching from across the field, scoring 2 more artifacts for the Red Alliance. Immediately followed up with their alliance partner 17895 Brainstem with 2 more artifacts. Red Alliance just going back and forth, racking up those artifact points. 24483 Failure Management from the Blue Alliance, no slouch either, scoring 7 artifacts there as well. And looks like 5440 Blazing Circuits is back up and running, launched from across the field there, completely filling out that classifier. Failure Management, sorry, 24483 from the Blue Alliance, clearing the way for more classified artifacts. And as we head into these last 20 seconds, I'm seeing the score is very close. 127 for red, 139 for blue, but that score can and will change. Let's just see what happens there. 19427 RoboMasters launching a few last-second artifacts. I see 8 in the Red Alliance classifier. And as that buzzer sounds, let's see, we've got, looks like maybe 2 full parks there. That's kind of hard to tell from the Red Alliance side. Blue Alliance side, at least, seems like they may also have a full park there. We're just going to have to wait for some scores and find out.
Setting up on the field now for qualification match 34. Let's meet the team, starting with our Red Alliance and team 18035 reconnecting. And their alliance partner this match, it's team 7244 Out of the Box Robotics. On the Blue Alliance, we'll welcome back to this field team 4149 Terabytes. And now this team, this is their weekend, because while you may hear March 14th and 15th, they hear 3.1415. So let's give it up for the Pie Bites.
Scores are in from that last qualification match on field number 1. And the win goes to the Blue Alliance. With a score of 234 points, the Red Alliance is 168 points.
And now it's time to get started with qualification match 34. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Then let's get this underway in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots on the move right away, and 29403 Pie Bites shooting and scoring into the Blue Alliance goal, as is their alliance partner, Team 4149 Terabytes, as they collect and shoot 3 more artifacts from the spike mark. Meanwhile, down on red, they've got 4 artifacts classified. It looks like Team 7244 Out of the Box Robotics has been on the move, scoring points for blue.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And now as drivers take control, we see Team 18035 reconnecting, start to get in position. Looks like their robot just automatically aligned itself and shot its 3 artifacts into the Red Alliance goal. Blue Alliance answering back with some scores coming from Terabytes, Team 4149, as they have 3 artifacts classified on the Blue Alliance ramp so far, and 3 more added by Team 29403 Pie Bites, as they try to play some successful defense against Team 7244 Out of the Box Robotics. After missing some shots due to that defense, 7244 successfully makes 3 shots into the Red Alliance goal, as their alliance partner 18035 has also lined up, and it looks like they were able to score 2 of those artifacts for the Red Alliance. Very close scores right now. Red Alliance just a few points ahead, but looks like that's changing as the Terabytes is scoring into the Blue Alliance goal. Just under 1 minute remains. Just as the Blue Alliance scores, the Red Alliance answers back as well with scores of their own. This is looking like it's going to be a very close match. More scores come from Terabytes, Team 4149 for blue. 29403 gets in position, and there is 2 artifacts for them. And it looks like both partners shot at once for the Red Alliance. Another 3 come in for 7244. That quick scoring we just saw might make the difference for the Red Alliance here. Blue Alliance now scoring some overflow artifacts. 10 seconds remain here in qualification match 34. Blue Alliance trying to fight back for those points. Both of those robots getting in the base zone. They're going to have 2 partials in there, or that's almost what it looks like. But if we take a closer look at Terabytes, they do have that kickstand. It looks like we also have... Was that a full? Was that a full before and I missed it? Did it do a kickstand? Yeah, and I missed it. It did a kickstand? Cool. Awesome job, guys.
And now we're over on field number 1, getting ready to play qualification match number 35. Let's go ahead and meet our teams. Over on the Red Alliance, give it up for Team 8645, Robotic Dogs. As well as their alliance partner for this match, Team 32289, Cyber Bears. Now over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 13474, Mars Curiosity. And joining them for this match is Team 9242, the Gearhounds.
let's see the scores from our last qualification match. And this one goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 183 to a score of 166.
And we are all ready to play here on field number 1. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Then let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! All 4 robots in motion out the gate here. Team 8645 Robotic Dogs and 32289 Cyber Bears for the Red Alliance, scoring 5 artifacts, clearing out 4, scoring 2 more, bringing the total up to 5. Still trying to score those artifacts and autonomous here. Blue Alliance, no slouches either. They've got a completely filled out classifier with some overflow artifacts. That's teams 13474 Mars Curiosity and 9242 the Gearhounds, who are, you can see in their loading zone there, trying to pick up a few artifacts to score.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Let's see what happens in Teleop. All 4 robots in motion once again. 32289 Cyber Bears going into the loading zone, picking up 3 artifacts of their own, scoring 3 artifacts there. They're not done though, they've got 3 more, scoring 2 of them. Robotic Dogs 8645 immediately following up with 3 more, bringing the total up to 8 in the classifier, now being cleared out. Both Blue Alliance robots currently not in motion. They've still got a minute and 20 to get back online, booted up and ready to go. I see 9242 Gearhounds back up and running, clearing out their classifier. 13474 Mars Curiosity still not moving there, but hopefully they can get back up and running with 1 minute left in this match. 32289 Cyber Bears for the Red Alliance going into that secret tunnel, picking up a few artifacts there. Cyber Bears 32289 scoring yet again 2 more there. 8645 Robotic Dogs sharing the launch zone space with team 9242 Gearhounds from the Blue Alliance. They managed to score. They bring the total up to 8-9 in the classifier, now being cleared for that Red Alliance. Blue Alliance 9242 Gearhounds scoring yet again. That's now 5 in the classifier for the Blue Alliance with 30 seconds on the clock. And that's 20 seconds left. Teams 20 seconds to score those points. (9242) Gearhounds trying to score some last-second artifacts there. We do see a completely filled-out classifier from the Blue Alliance there. 3 seconds left. Now they're moving to that base zone. I'm seeing 3 of 4 robots in those base zones there. Looks like 8645 Robotic Dogs is off the ground there, trying to get those full base zone parking points for the Red Alliance.
Now this is gonna be a fun one. Look at all this pink around the field. I think everybody here agrees with the hippos that pink is the new black. We love it. Raiderbots, do you have pink? I thought you brought, yes. Wait, where? Oh, the bows on the robot. I was looking for bows on you guys, but you are joining the pink crowd. There are bows on their robot. So we've got a lot of pink going on this field. Thank goodness everybody's a different number. And let's introduce those numbers, starting with our Red Alliance. Let's give it up for Team 26446, Rogo Rose. And their alliance partner, Team 25650, One Small Step for an Axolotl. And representing your Blue Alliance, let's give it up for the Hippopoto Monstro Sesquipedalian Tatardocephalic Brainstem Robotics team, as well as their alliance partner, Raiderbots Cubed.
Scores are in for qualification match number 35. And looks like the win goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 230 points. The Blue Alliance has 113 points.
Now let's get started with qualification match 36. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Then we'll get this one started in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like we've got shots from across the field as well as in front of the goal by team 23872. It looks like they're lining up, and there goes another 2 in for the Hippos on the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, down on red, there are 6 artifacts classified, and 1 small step for an axolotl is still on the move. And there goes another 3. That ramp is all filled up for the Red Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Red has a full ramp coming out of the autonomous period. Looks like team 26446. Rogo Rose just activated the gate to clear those artifacts from the ramp. As their alliance partner, team 25650, 1 small step for an axolotl, shoots from the small triangle and then from the close triangle, and puts 3 artifacts into the Red Alliance goal, but the Blue Alliance is able to answer back with 3 artifacts of their own, and now here comes the Hippos. They scored 2 more, their alliance partner able to score 1 more with them. Now team 27132, Raider Bots cubed, just trying to avoid the defense of some of the robots within that near want zone. Red Alliance does have the lead. Looks like 27132 using access to the secret tunnel, taking the artifacts that come out of that Red Alliance ramp that so many artifacts are being scored onto. Raiderbots cubed looks like they have a few artifacts in their possession, and there goes 1, 2 up into the Blue Alliance goal before their alliance partner, the Hippopotam Monster Sesquipedalian Tartocephalic Brainstem Robotics team, scores another 1, and now another 1 into the Blue Alliance goal, as we see 3 Red Alliance scores come across the field from the axolotls, and another 3 from the axolotls to earn more points for the Red Alliance. There's our endgame whistle, which means there's under 20 seconds left. Blue Alliance trying to make up some points with their base zone. We see the Hippos taking up a corner of that base zone. Looks like they're trying to leave room for their partner to get in. Hopefully they can make it back before the buzzer with 2, 1. And so ends qualification match number 36.
Looks like we're doing some last second adjustments here before qualification match number 37 here on field number 1. But let's go ahead and meet our teams. Over on the Red Alliance, we have team 11792 Botsburg, as well as their alliance partners for this match, team 16564, the Digital Devils. And over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 14423, Robocorns, as well as their alliance partner for this match, team 21324, the Hacken Hounds.
Let's take a look at the scores from qualification match 36. And taking the win is the Red Alliance. Red Alliance with a score of 210 to the Blue Alliance's score of 132.
And it looks like we're all ready to play here on field number 1. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Then let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! 3 robots in motion starting out this match. All 4 robots in motion starting out this match. 16-5-64. Digital Devils launching from across the field, scoring 2 artifacts there. Their alliance partner 11792 Botsberg is trying to score. Looks like they're picking up a couple of those artifacts from the field. Over on blue, 14-4-23, Robocorns just scored a couple artifacts there, bringing the total up to 6 alongside their alliance partner, 21324 Hackenhounds, who you can now see launching from the far launch zone, scoring 2 more artifacts, bringing the total up to 8 in the Blue Alliance classifier.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And all 4 robots in motion as we go right into teleop. Let's see what happens. We see Team 16-5-64 Digital Devils going to their alliance's loading zone. Their alliance partner 11792 Botsberg launching, scoring a few artifacts there in the closer launch zone. Joined by 16-5-64 Digital Devils launching and scoring. Currently we have 7 artifacts in the Red Alliance classifier there. Now being cleared out, making room for more. Let's see what the Blue Alliance is doing. We see 14-4-23 Robocorns launching a few artifacts there. I'm now counting 4 in the Blue Alliance classifier. Now 6, courtesy of Team 21324 Hackenhounds. You can see going between that loading zone and the far launch zone. And that was a completely filled out Blue Alliance classifier being cleared by Team 14-4-23 Robocorns, who you just saw trying to score again here. Just over 1 minute left in this match. Blue Alliance making it really efficient there, filling up and then clearing and scoring again there. That's another filled out classifier being cleared from the Blue Alliance. Back over on red, 11792 Botsberg scoring from across the field there, bringing the total up to 4 artifacts in the classifier. Looks like a little bit of defense here from Team 16-5-64 Digital Devils, so you can now see launching, scoring 1, 2, 3. Yes, 3 more artifacts in the Red Alliance classifier, bringing their total up to 7. 30 seconds left in this match. 2-1-3-2-4 Hackenhounds from the Blue Alliance launching from across the field there. And they do manage to score a couple artifacts of their own. 20 seconds left, teams. You have 20 seconds to score those points. 11792 Botsberg and 16-5-64 Digital Devils still trying to score those artifacts there, and looks like they fill up that classifier before moving to park in that base zone. And they had just enough time to do it. Looks like over on the Blue Alliance, we see Team 21324 Hackenhounds also in their alliance space zone, and I believe that may be fully supported in there. We'll just have to wait and see for those scores.
Now let's get ready to play match number 38 on field number 2. Representing your Red Alliance, please help me welcome Team 22-312, the Brobdingnagian Tradocephalic Brainstem Robotics team. As well as their alliance partner, Team 14738, Theoretically Correct. On the blue side of the field, let's give it up for Team 20094, Raiderbot Squared. And also for their alliance partner, Team 7423, Flaming Phoenix.
Scores are in from that last qualification match on field number 1. And the win goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 193 points to the Red Alliance's 130 points.
Let's go ahead and get qualification 38 underway. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Then we'll get started in 3, 2, 1, go. Quick movement from our robots on the field already. Flaming Phoenix has scored 3, and they are collecting more. 22-3-12, the Brobdingnagian Tridocephalic Brainstem Robotics team has scored 3. There is another 2 into the Red Alliance goal for them. Looks like 20,094. That's Raiderbot Squared was able to help their Alliance score artifacts into the Blue Alliance goal, and now their Alliance partner.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now drivers take over control, and our red ramp is cleared off right away. Team 14738 just put some artifacts into the Red Alliance goal before utilizing the Blue Alliance's loading zone to collect some more. Meanwhile, for Blue, Team 20,094, that's Raiderbot Squared, is getting in position, taking the opportunity to push Theoretically Correct out of the way after scoring an artifact of their own into the Blue Alliance goal. Their Alliance partner is Flaming Phoenix, moving very quickly across the field. Now the Red Alliance team 14738, Theoretically Correct, trying to get in position, but Flaming Phoenix is in front of them. That doesn't stop them, no, and they are still able to score those artifacts. Team 22312 trying to maneuver around these blue robots, and then they end up accidentally launching into the audience. 50 seconds remaining in qualification match 38. Looks like our Red Alliance ramp is filled up, but not anymore, as Team 22312 Brobdingnagian releases it. Their Alliance partner, Theoretically Correct, has at least 1 artifact in their possession, and they make a scoring attempt, but unfortunately none of them go in. Blue Alliance makes 3 scoring attempts, and 2 of those attempts make it. 17 seconds remaining in this match. The Red Alliance has the lead, but it looks like there may be a lot of penalties for these referees to work out after the match. There's been a lot of pointing. 74-23 now into the base zone, and Raiderbot Square joins them after scoring into the Blue Alliance goal. And that will close things out here in qualification match 38.
All right, let's go ahead and meet the teams playing in qualification match number 39 here on field number 1. Over on the Red Alliance, we have team 8468, the Chavengers. Joining them for this match is team 8393, the Giant Diencephalic Brainstem Robotics team. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have team 16468, the Green Lemons. And joining them for this match is team 9791, Divide by Zero. And while we're waiting for scores from that last qualification match, we do have a lost item that I would like to announce. We have a lost binder with some scouting sheets belonging to team 27132 RaiderBots Cubed that was left in the stand. So if you happen to see a clear binder with scouting sheets inside, please return it to RaiderBots Cubed or to the admin table. Thank you, teams.
Teams, before we announce the scores for that last match, we must announce that there has been a yellow card issued on the field, and that was to team 20094, and that was for a drive team member directly contacting a robot during the match. But with that, let's see the scores from that match. And this one goes to the Red Alliance. The Red Alliance wins with a score of 154 to the Blue Alliance's score of 120. Blue Alliance does not walk away empty-handed, though. They do get leave points. They get the ranking point for enough leave points during autonomous and enough base points during endgame.
Looks like we're all ready to play here on field number 1. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Then let's begin this match in 3, 2, 1, go! I see all 4 robots moving right out the gate here in autonomous. 16468 Green Lemons and 9791 Divide by Zero for the Blue Alliance, scoring 6 artifacts there, clearing the classifier, scoring yet again, still going strong. But the Red Alliance is no slouch either. 8393 Brainstem, you can see now scoring right there in that closer launch zone. 8468 Avengers also scoring for that Red Alliance. I'm counting 6, 7 in the Red Alliance classifier, and looks like 6 in the Blue Alliance classifier.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And into teleop we go. All 4 robots speeding right out the gate, trying to rack up those points. 9791 Divide by Zero, launching, scoring 1 artifact there, clearing the way for more. I'm now counting as 7 in the Red Alliance classifier, but that might be about a change. 8393 Brainstem launching across the field, picking up from their loading zone there. There is so much happening on this field. Already we've reached 100 points from both alliances. We're just under a minute 30 in this match here. Now counting 5 in the Blue Alliance classifier, 9791 Divide by Zero, 16468 Green Lemons also adding to that. Looks like they're clearing out perhaps 8 or 9 there. 8468 Avengers from the Red Alliance, taking advantage of them clearing out that classifier, going into the secret tunnel, picking up a few artifacts, scoring a few artifacts, and then emptying out their own classifier, picking up those artifacts, scoring again. 16468 Green Lemons launched from across the field, I'm counting 4 that went in there, courtesy of them and 97-91 divide by 0, who just scored 3 more. Green Lemon scoring yet again. That's 3 more there. 1 more from divide by 0, 97-91. Less than 40 seconds left in this match. 84-68 Avengers for the Red Alliance launching, trying to score a few artifacts there. Going into the secret tunnel zone, trying to pick up a few more artifacts there that the Blue Alliance wants to clear out. And that's the 20-second whistle here. 20 seconds for these teams. Blue Alliance not slowing down at all. They've got 7 artifacts in that classifier, now 8 in the classifier there. 3 for the Red Alliance, courtesy of Team 84-68 Avenger. So you can see now lining up, trying to score yet again, but with 3 seconds on the clock, looks like they decide to abandon that at the last second. Moving to that base zone alongside the 2 Blue Alliance robots for what could be a very high-scoring match here.
Sounds like some excitement brewing for those next scores, but let's meet the teams playing in this next qualification match, starting with our Red Alliance and Team 31-623 Thunder Busters. And this match, they're joined by Team 20153 Silver Wolves. Representing the Blue Alliance, let's make some noise for Team 10,333 Tech Spark. And also for their alliance partner, Team 18603 Terra Bridges.
Scores are in from that last qualifying match. And let's see them. The win goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 333 points to the Red Alliance's 194 points. That is a new region high score. We've topped our 308 points from before.
That's amazing. We're doing great things over on field number 1. Let's bring that energy over to field number 2 and get started with qualification 40. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Then let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like all 4 robots are now on the move. A lot of artifacts quickly scored into the Blue Alliance goal. Same thing happening with the Red Alliance goal as Tech Spark activates the gate on the red side of the field. Looks like there's 3 more slots for classified artifacts to go. Silver Wolves score 2 artifacts into the Red Alliance goal and then activate the gate to clear their ramp before they line up, getting ready to score more in teleop.
3, 2, 1.
And now drivers take control. Silver Wolves right away start to collect more artifacts and score them from the far side of the field, just as their alliance partner Thunder Busters is doing, except they are scoring from the close side of the field. Meanwhile, looking at the Blue Alliance, Tech Spark just successfully scored 2 artifacts into the Blue Alliance goal, and they've got some in their possession. Looks like they may be changing their shooting position or possibly looking for another artifact. Their alliance partner is Team 18603, that's Tara Bridges, pushing Silver Wolves as they shoot from across the field. I believe Silver Wolves' shots still made it in, but it looks like our other Blue Alliance robot, Tech Spark, is not moving in front of the blue goal and is working to get their robot back up and moving. 31623 Thunder Busters coming in now, lining up at the point of the launch zone and successfully scoring 2 before activating their gate and intaking some artifacts that fall into the secret tunnel zone. And there goes another 1 scored for the Thunder Busters. 40 seconds remaining here in qualification match 40. Our Red Alliance does have the lead, but now our Blue Alliance robot Tech Spark is back up and running. So it looks like Blue Alliance does have the opportunity to take this lead back. Neither of these Red Alliance robots want to let that happen. Thunder Busters lining up to score as their alliance partner just scored, but we of course have artifacts going in the blue goal as well, with Tara Bridges shooting and scoring 2 from the small triangle. We've got 5 seconds left and 4 robots going for base zone points. We got 3, 2, 1. And that will conclude qualification match 40.
And we're getting set up here to play qualification match number 41 here on field number 1. Let's go ahead and meet our teams while we finish setting up. Over on the Red Alliance, we have team 18035 reconnecting. And joining them for this match is team 10098 Two-Eyed Illuminati. And now over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 24483 Failure Management. And joining them for this match is team 25650 One Small Step for an Axolotl.
Let's take a look at the scores from our 40th qualification match. And the win here goes to the Red Alliance. Achieving a score of 193, we see Silver Wolves hold on to the first place position and also pull Thunder Busters up in the rankings. Blue Alliance gets to take home 2 ranking points. Red Alliance takes home 5 ranking points in qualification match 40.
And with that, we are all ready to play here on field number 1. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is very ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Not as ready, but they're still ready. Then let's begin this match in 3, 2, 1, go. I'm seeing some movement right out the gate here. 25650, one small step for an axolotl for the Blue Alliance, launching, scoring 2 artifacts there, clearing them out, making way for more, scoring 3 more there in that classifier. Over on red, I see 10098, Two-Eyed Illuminati, launching, scoring 1 artifact there, clearing it out of the classifier, picking it up from the Blue Alliance secret tunnel, going in, trying to score yet again there. Unfortunately, not quite. Still 2 seconds left on the clock here for Autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Coming out of Autonomous, I see 25650, one small step for an axolotl, clearing out 5 of the 7 artifacts they had in the classifier. Their alliance partner 24483, Failure Management, lining up here, scoring 1, 2, 3 more artifacts. Their alliance partner 25650, one small step for an axolotl, scoring 1, 2 more artifacts. 2 more artifacts as well. Blue team going back and forth, just racking up those points, already past 100 points from the Blue Alliance. Over on red, you can see 10098, Two-Eyed Illuminati scoring yet again, emptying out some of those artifacts from that classifier. Their alliance partner 18035 reconnecting launch from across the field. You can see them now in their secret tunnel. They already scored 3 artifacts here, but they may be lining up trying to score yet again. Ooh, looks like a bit of a tussle between them and 25650. One small step for an axolotl in that far launch zone. But they line up, they score all 3 of those artifacts. No problem for the Red Alliance. Just over 1 minute left in this match. One more Blue Alliance artifact going in there, courtesy of team 25650. One small step for an axolotl. You can see trying to score again. 24483, Failure Management, moving across the field into the Blue Alliance loading zone. Running into 10098 there, Two-Eyed Illuminati from the Red Alliance, still managing to score there. They've got 3 artifacts total. That brings them up to 6 from the classifier, now being cleared out down to 3, matching the 3 in the Red Alliance classifier. 18035 reconnecting, and 10098, Two-Eyed Illuminati adding to those scores too, bringing that back up to 8 in the Red Alliance classifier. And that's the 20-second whistle. 20 seconds left in this match. Ten seconds left, teams, to rack up those points. I'm counting 7 in the Blue Alliance classifier, 7 in red, now 8, now 9 in the Red Alliance classifier. All 4 robots now moving into those base zones. You can see 25650, one small step for an axolotl off the ground, allowing more room for their alliance partner 24483, Failure Management. Also looks like both 10098, Two-Eyed Illuminati, and 18035 reconnecting are sharing that Red Alliance base zone as well.
Let's meet the teams playing here on field number 2 in qualification, match 42. Starting with our Red Alliance, let's get a round of applause for team 12792, Sharon High Robotics team. And their alliance partner, team 16564, Digital Devils. Representing the Blue Alliance, we have the prodigiously hemicephalic brainstem robotics team. As well as team 13474, Mars Curiosity.
Looks like we don't have to wait long for scores because we have them right now. And it looks like the win goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 220 points. The Red Alliance is 181 points.
Time to get qualification match 42 underway. So, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Then let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. Now, this is these teams' last match of the day, so this is their last chance to show off what they can do before Alliance selection. They may want to be picked, or they may want to do the picking. But either way, they are doing a lot of scoring right now, especially on this Blue Alliance side of the field. The prodigiously hemicephalic brainstem robotics team just scored another 3 after collecting some artifacts from inside the Red Alliance secret tunnel zone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Blue Alliance was able to score a few more artifacts into that goal during the autonomous period, and they are adding to that score with brainstem scoring as well as their alliance partner 13474 Mars Curiosity. 12792 trying to answer back, shooting an artifact of their own towards the Red Alliance goal. That one doesn't quite make it, but Digital Devils is able to follow up their score with another 2 artifacts into that goal. Red Alliance catching up to the score of the Blue Alliance. Mars Curiosity trying not to let that happen, as well as Brainstem scoring as much as they can into the Blue Alliance goal, and also making sure to release that gate so they don't end up with overflow artifacts. Blue Alliance has taken the lead as we come down to less than 1 minute remaining here in qualification match 42. Red Alliance trying to regain this lead with 12792 Sharon High Robotics successfully scoring at least 1 artifact into the Red Alliance goal before clearing out that ramp. Another 3 scored for the Blue Alliance, and now another 2 come from Mars Curiosity as Digital Devils lines up and scores 1 and 2 into the Red Alliance goal. 2 also scored by their alliance partner Sharon High Robotics team as we hear our end game whistle. Some last second scoring attempts here. Digital Devils getting a little bit close to that Blue Alliance base zone. 5 seconds remain, and both Red Alliance robots trying to get inside of the base zone. Looks like we have an attempt at a full, but it looks like that Red Alliance is going to be 2 partials, while the Blue Alliance has a partial in their base zone as well to close things out in qualification match 42.
And with that, let's go ahead and meet the teams playing in qualification match number 43 here on field number 1. Over on the Red Alliance, we have team 9242, the Gearhounds. And joining them for this match is team 25795, the Architects. And now over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 21916, Hive Voltage. And joining them for this match is team 26446, Roko Rose.
Let's take a look at the scores from qualification match 42. And this win will go to the Blue Alliance with a score of 193 to the Red Alliance's score of 124.
And with that, we are ready to play qualification match number 43. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Then let's begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go! Seeing all 4 robots in motion starting out here. Both Red Alliance robots, 25795 Architects and 9242 Gearhounds, scoring 3 artifacts each. That's a total of 6 artifacts in that classifier. Now 8 artifacts in that classifier there. Watch this, though. 92-42 Gearhounds launching from across the field yet again, scoring 3 more. 2 more from Architects, 25795 as well.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And as we go to Teleop, let's check on that Blue Alliance as well. Looks like we see Team 26446 Rogo Rose lining up, scoring 1, 2 more artifacts there. 21916 High Voltage, their Alliance partner, scoring 2 more as well, bringing their total up to 6 artifacts in the classifier. Back over on red, 92-42 Gearhounds launching from across the field yet again. I'm now counting 4 in the Red Alliance classifier. Now there's 9 in the Blue Alliance classifier. A little bit of overflow artifacts happening there. And there we go. Blue Alliance classifier being cleared out, making room for more classified artifacts. 21916 High Voltage and 26446 Rogo Rose, both trying to score those artifacts there. Back over on red, 25795 Architects trying to launch there. Looks like they run into a bit of interference with High Voltage 21916, who you can see now scoring 3 artifacts of their own in the Blue Alliance classifier, just as we hit the 1-minute mark. 92-42 Gearhounds across the field yet again, launching, scoring 3 more artifacts, 2 of those being classified, 1 of those being overflow. And you can see 25795 Architects, their Alliance partner, clearing out that classifier yet again. Bit of interference here in this closer launch zone as the teams are trying to vie for that precious launch space there. Just over 35 seconds left to score those points, just over 30 seconds, sorry, to score those points. High Voltage 21916 scoring 2 more artifacts. I'm now counting 8 in the Blue Alliance classifier that are now being cleared out. 92-42 Gearhounds taking advantage of the opportunity with 20 seconds on the clock, going into their Alliance's secret tunnel, launching from across the field yet again. I'm now seeing a completely filled out Red Alliance classifier here. That doesn't stop the Gearhounds, though. They're still scoring those overflow artifacts with 5 seconds on the clock. And now you can see 26446 Rogo Rose lifting off the ground, giving their Alliance partner 21916 High Voltage plenty of room to try and park for that partial base zone as well.
Let's get to know the team setting up on the field now for qualification match 44, starting with our Red Alliance and the Hippopotam Monster Sesquipedalian Tetardocephalic Brainstem Robotics team. And let's also welcome their partner, 11792 Botsburg. On the Blue Alliance, let's welcome Team 21364, First Try. As well as Team 8468, the Javengers.
And scores are in from that last qualification match going up on the board. The winner is the Red Alliance with a score of 204 points. The Blue Alliance is 96 points, earning 4 ranking points from that match.
Let's get underway now with qualification match 44. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Then we'll start in 3, 2, 1, go. Right away, looks like we have 2 artifacts scored on each side of the field, and now another 2 come in from first try, and at least 2 come in from the Avengers for the Blue Alliance. Team 11792 has expelled the artifacts from its robot to just barely miss the Red Alliance goal. And it looks like this pink robot down here, that's the Hippos, was supposed to move, but has not yet.
Controllers. 3, 2, 1.
So it looks like the Hippos are working to get up and running as their Red Alliance partner, Team 11792 Botsburg, leads the charge for scoring for this Red Alliance. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance is taking this opportunity of a more clear field, with Avengers collecting as first try shoots 3 artifacts, and now Avengers takes their turn and puts another 2 artifacts in the field, in the goal, before releasing the gate. Lot of quick scoring going on here for the Blue Alliance. Very quick cycles, and this alliance knows what they're doing. One is scoring from the close zone, the other is scoring from the far zone. These teams are working hand in hand. Meanwhile, on red, Team 11792 is running their intake wheels. They've got 2 artifacts. They're looking for 1 more artifact, or they're looking to line up and shoot the 2 that they do have. Just under 1 minute remains here in qualification match 44. We see another 2 artifacts come in for the Blue Alliance from first try, and now Avengers follows that right up with 2 of their own, as 11792 Botsburg makes their way back towards their goal and is able to shoot some towards that red goal. More scores for the Blue Alliance, more scores for the Red Alliance as well. They have added 2 artifacts to the number of artifacts on that ramp, and there is another one as well. 15 seconds remaining in qualification match 44. 2 blue robots going towards their base zone, 2 partials so far. Looks like 11792 Botsburg is near their base zone. We got 2 seconds, 1. And it looks like we could have maybe 2 partials, maybe 1 full, 1 partial on blue, and 1 partial on the Red Alliance to close things out here in qualification, in this qualification match 44.
And now let's go ahead and meet the teams playing in qualification match number 45 here on field number 1. Over on the Red Alliance, we have team 14423, the Robocorns. And joining them for this match is team 20094, Raider Bots Squared. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have team 31623, Thunder Busters. And joining them for this match is team 20201, Center Punch Ducks.
Let's take a look at the scores from that last qualification match on field number 2. And the Blue Alliance takes the win with a score of 216 to the Red Alliance's score of 86.
All right, looks like we're ready to play here on field number 1. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Then let's begin this match in 3, 2, 1, go! Seeing all 4 robots in motion right now over on the Red Alliance, 20094 Raiderbot squared and 14423 Robocorn scoring combined total of 6 artifacts there. Robocorn's not done though, picking up a few artifacts of the field, scoring 7 and 8 in that classifier there. Blue Alliance, meanwhile, looks like Team 20201 Center Punch Ducks is lining up trying to score again. They've already got 3 in the Blue Alliance classifier, now 4 in the Blue Alliance classifier there. Also, we see Team 31623 Thunderbusters leaving the starting line.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And to tally up we go, all 4 robots in motion once again. Both alliances going for the artifacts already in the classifier, trying to clear them out, make room for more. We see Team 14423 Robocorns lining up, scoring 1 more artifact there, going into the Blue Alliance secret tunnel, opening the gate there, trying to get that last artifact, trying to score 3 more. And we do see 3 more scored from Robocorns, 14423. Their alliance partner, 20094 Raiderbot squared, also lining up, scoring, bringing their total up to 6 in that classifier before being cleared out again. Over on the Blue Alliance, 20201 Center Punch Ducks just scored another artifact there, bringing their total up to 7. And you can see 31623 Thunderbusters from across the field trying to score. They do score 2 more, bringing the total up to 9. That is 9 in the Blue Alliance classifier there. And we're seeing some overflow artifacts happening as well from 20201 Center Punch Duck. So you can now see clearing the way in the Blue Alliance classifier for more classified artifacts. 1 minute left in this match. (20094) Raiderbot squared lining up trying to score there. Their alliance partner has their back though, also trying to score there. 14423 Robocorns. Let's see. Here we go. That was a ton of artifacts just going into that goal. And that is a completely filled out Red Alliance classifier just like that with 30 seconds on the clock. (31623) Thunderbusters going from across the field once again. 20 seconds left, scoring 3 more artifacts. Now there's 6 in the Blue Alliance classifier, 5 in the Red Alliance classifier. We just saw Team 14423 Robocorn scoring yet again here. 20094 Raiderbot squared, scoring 2 more, bringing the total up to 7 in the Red Alliance classifier. And now a completely filled out Blue Alliance classifier as all 4 robots make their way to those base zones, trying to get those points there. You can see 14423 Robocorns is propping up, trying to get off the ground there, trying to make room for their alliance partner. We'll just have to wait for some scores to see how that shakes out.
Now we only have 3 more matches over on field number 2 to play. One of those being qualification match 46. So let's meet the team, starting with our Red Alliance and team 4149. Let's hear it for the Terabytes. And make some noise for their alliance partner, team 7423 Flaming Phoenix. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, let's make some noise for Team 27132 Raiderbots Cubed. As well as their alliance partner, Team 16468 Green Lemons.
Scores are in from that last qualification match on field number 1. Red Alliance wins it with a score of 170 points. The Blue Alliance is 109 points.
And with that, it's time to get started now with qualification match 46. So, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Then let's get this started in 3, 2, 1, go! Right away, Flaming Phoenix is scoring, as is Green Lemons for the Blue Alliance. That Blue Alliance ramp is now all filled up. Red Alliance still working on filling their ramp up, as that ramp is now cleared out by Team 16468 Green Lemons by releasing the gate and picking up some of the artifacts that fall. Looks like the gate was activated over on the Red Alliance side of the field as well. And Team 7423 is still on the move.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And now as drivers regain control of their robots, Green Lemons activates the gate right away, picks up 3, and is getting ready to shoot those 3. Team 4149 Terabytes on the Red Alliance is moving away from their loading zone with 2 artifacts in tow, and now those 2 artifacts have ended up in the Red Alliance goal and have been classified onto the ramp. We were about to have some overflow artifacts here on the Red Alliance, but the gate was activated as it just was on the Blue Alliance as well. Blue Alliance does have the lead here. Red Alliance fighting back, trying to catch up. Here comes Flaming Phoenix with another 2 artifacts into the Red Alliance goal, but the Blue Alliance answers back with 2 artifacts of their own, plus 1 more. And there goes 4 more in the blue goal, courtesy of both of those Blue Alliance robots. Red Alliance answers back with Flaming Phoenix launching some artifacts towards the goal. 4149 Terabytes working to do so as well, as we see 2 successful scores from the Terabytes from the small locked zone on the field. 40 seconds remain here in qualification match 46. Blue Alliance is looking to keep their lead. Some defense going on here between the Lemons and Flaming Phoenix, but they are both able to get where they are trying to go. Flaming Phoenix now has 3 in tow. Now they just need to line up, and 1, 2 get scored into the Red Alliance goal. Ten seconds remain here. And we've got some last-minute blue shots as well as some last-second red shots. Blue Alliance robots both have a partial park so far. There goes a kickstand. Looks like that's going to be a full and a partial, possibly for both alliances on the field here to end out qualification match 46.
And now we're back on field number 1, getting set up to play qualification match number 47. Let's meet our teams. Over on the Red Alliance, we have team 9791, Divide by Zero. And joining them for this match is team 8645, Robotic Dogs. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have team 18603, Terra Bridges. And joining them for this match is team 29403, Pie Bites.
Our scores are in from qualification match 46. Let's see who wins this one. It's the Blue Alliance. Blue with a score of 211 takes the win over the Red Alliance's score of 149.
Looks like we're all ready to play here on field number 1. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Then let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! All 4 robots in motion right out the gate here. You see Team 9791 divide by 0 and 8645 Robotic Dogs on the Red Alliance, wasting no time scoring those artifacts there. 9791 divide by 0 going back and forth between the classifier, getting those artifacts that score and immediately picking them up again. 10 seconds left in autonomous. We see Team 29403 Pie Bites and 18603 Terror Bridges also scoring a full 9 artifacts in the Blue Alliance classifier. You can see Terror Bridges now lining up, shooting one more overflow artifact as well.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And into tele-op we go. All 4 robots in motion once again, wasting no time. 29403 Pie Bites for the Blue Alliance, clearing out that classifier, making way for more classified artifacts, scoring 3 more of their own. After clearing out that classifier, 8645 Robotic Dogs wasted no time picking up a few more, and you can see them now in that far launch zone, but looks like 18603 Terror Bridges says move over. I want to shoot some artifacts as well, and they do shoot and they do score. That's one more artifact there for the Blue Alliance. 9791 divide by 0 for the Red Alliance back here in this closer launch zone, scoring 3 artifacts there, going into the loading zone, picking up a few artifacts of their own. Scoring yet again, that's one more, going right back over, picking up some more artifacts. 8645 Robotic Dogs immediately following up. Grand total of 8 now in the Red Alliance classifier, being cleared by divide by 0, 9791, who you can see scoring again. Just over 1 minute left in this match. Back over on blue, 18603 Terror Bridges launched from across the field again, scoring 3 more. And you can see them scoring yet again here. That's another 3, another 4 there with their Alliance partner 29403 Pie Bites, completely filling out the Blue Alliance classifier with some overflow artifacts now being cleared out as well. 40 seconds left in this match. All 4 robots rushing across the field, trying to score those artifacts, racking up those points as best they can. We're at 30 seconds on the clock now. 9791 divide by 0 launching and scoring. 8645 Robotic Dogs launching and scoring. 5 over on red, 4 on blue. 20 seconds left. Red Alliance furthering that lead there, getting a few more artifacts in, clearing them out. 9791 divide by 0 going in yet again. 10 seconds left in this match. You can already see Pie Bites 29403 in their Alliance's base zone. You can also see both Red Alliance robots moving to park in their base zone as well. And there we go. All 4 robots at least attempting a partial park there to round out such a hectic qualifying match here on field number 1.
While we're finalizing placement of robots on the field, let's get to know the teams playing here in our second to last qualification match on field number 2. Let's start with our Red Alliance and with Team 32289 Cyber Bears. And their alliance partner is Team 21324 Hackin' Hounds. We've got an awesome alliance over here because it is Team 22312, the Brobdingnagian Tritocephalic Brainstem Robotics team, as well as the Giant Diencephalic Brainstem Robotics team, Team 8393.
So now we're all waiting for the scores from that last match. I'm very curious because we're coming up on our last couple qualification matches here. We're only going to match 50. So, Daphne, what are we doing next?
Well, you notice, Chris, that we're kind of getting those rumblies that only lunch can take care of. So we are actually, thanks to you all, teams today have been pretty much queuing up themselves. We're about 15 minutes early, which means we get some extra time to choose our partners for alliance selection. So after this match is over, which is match 50, we are going to, once you get your scores, then we are going to go into our lunch period. So all of our volunteers are going to be taking a lunch. We want to be back on the field. We're giving the time back to you. We want to be on the field to get started with alliance selection, 1 o'clock. So 1 o'clock is alliance selection. We will be queuing for alliance selection at 12:45. So that's the magic number. 12:45 back here being lined up for your alliance partner selection. And also at 12 o'clock noon, we have a Penn Girls Luncheon in room D102. So it is the Penn Girls Luncheon. All are invited who would like to come to that luncheon. So Chris, that's what we're going to be doing right after this match is over.
Sounds good to me. And slight correction there. We are going to match 48, not match 50. But we're very close.
And I'm ahead of myself. We are quite close. And we'll see you then at the other side.
And it seems like we may have scores for match number 47. We do have scores for match number 47 going up on the board right now. The winner is the Red Alliance with a score of 264 points. The Blue Alliance is 162 points. A clean match all around.
Let's go ahead and get started with qualification match 48. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Then let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go. We've got artifacts flying on both sides of the field. Looks like 4 scored on blue, 5 scored on red, but right away those numbers change as we have more artifacts flying. Lot of artifacts being scored on both sides of the field, and those gates have been released multiple times by both alliances. Another 3 coming in from Diance and Phallic.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Blue Alliance takes the lead coming out of the autonomous period. They were able to score a few more artifacts, and 8393 definitely helped out there with those 3 artifacts they scored at the end of autonomous and the 6 artifacts that they just very quickly scored within the last few seconds. 22-3-12. The Brobdingnagian Treatocephalic Brainstem Robotics team also contributing a lot of points to this Blue Alliance and trying to keep the Red Alliance from contributing points. Hopefully, that's right. So team 21-3-2-4, Hack and Hounds now clear of the defense that was being played against them, and now a nice clear field for them to score 2 artifacts into the Red Alliance goal. Their partner is team 32-289 Cyber Bears, accessing the secret tunnel area. And now lining up at the far launch zone, and they are able to score 2 of their artifacts to put some more points on the board for the Red Alliance. And the Red Alliance is in need of those points right now with how quickly this Blue Alliance is scoring. Little slowdown right there from 8393. They just scored 1 artifact. Looks like they're looking for 1 more before they line themselves up, align themselves, and shoot their artifacts. They score all 3 of those for the Blue Alliance. 30 seconds remaining, qualification match 48 as Cyber Bears are able to score 2 artifacts from the other side of the field with their Red Alliance partner now also scoring 3 artifacts for the Red Alliance. We've got 13 seconds remaining. Cyber Bears trying to take back this lead along with their alliance partner Hack and Hounds from this Blue Alliance. Now we're trying to get into the base zone. We've got, looks like possibly a full and a partial in the red, 2 partials I'm hearing, and a partial in the Blue Alliance base zone to end things out here in qualification match 48.
All right, teams, we're getting down to the wire here. One more match on each field here going into qualification match number 49 here on field number 1. Let's meet our teams. Over on the Red Alliance, we have team 20153, Silver Wolves. And joining them for this match is team 14738, Theoretically Correct. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have team 19427, RoboMasters. And joining them for this match is team 14133, the Lansdale Catholic Cyber Crusaders.
Let's see the scores from qualification match 48 over on field number 2. And the win here goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 262 to the Red Alliance's score of 198.
And looks like we're ready to play on field number 1. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Then let's begin this match in 3, 2, 1, go! All 4 robots in motion here. We see both Blue Alliance robots, 19427 RoboMasters and 14133 Lansdale Catholic Cyber Crusaders, scoring 6 artifacts there. You can see them now being cleared out of the Blue Alliance classifier. Over on Red, 20153 Silver Wolves going strong, filling up that classifier, clearing out that classifier, picking up those artifacts, trying to score them again with 5 seconds left in Autonomous, and they do score again. That's 1 more artifact there for the Red Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And to tally up we go. All 4 robots in motion once again. Back over on Blue, 19427 RoboMasters going into the loading zone after clearing out their classifier there. And you can see them from across the field trying to launch and score. Looks like quite the tussle in that far launch zone there between them and team 20153 Silver Wolves. You can see them going into that loading zone, back to that launch zone, trying to launch and score. They do. That's 2 more for the Red Alliance. Also on Red, 14738, Theoretically Correct, going into their Alliance's secret tunnel, trying to push the opposing robot out of the way, trying to get to that proper launch zone there, trying to score some artifacts. They still got 1:20 on the clock to try and rack up those points. You can see them fighting with 14133 Lansdale Catholic Cyber Crusaders from the Blue Alliance, who have just scored alongside their alliance partner 19427 RoboMasters, who just filled out that classifier there. And you can see Lansdale Catholic Cyber Crusaders scoring yet again. And there go all the artifacts from the classifier into the Red Alliance secret tunnel. Less than 1 minute left in this match. Scores are pretty close as I see them right now. Red Alliance jumping into the lead a little bit here, but Blue Alliance catching up. There's still a narrow gap. It's still anyone's match. 20153, Silver Wolves launching from across the field, scoring 2 artifacts there. We've got 7 in the Red Alliance classifier. I see 4, 5, 6 in the Blue Alliance classifier. Now 7 in the Blue Alliance classifier. We just saw Team 19427 Robo Masters score that. Racing Team 14738, theoretically correct from the Red Alliance across the field to the spare artifact near their depot. Less than 20 seconds left in this match. Scores are still neck and neck. We see a Blue Alliance completely filled classifier with a little bit of overflow now being cleared by Team 19427 Robo Masters. And looks like Silver Wolves 20153 trying to score a few of those artifacts in the last few seconds. And all 4 robots are now at least partially, I believe, partially parked in those base zones to round out this match.
And that brings us to our last match over on field number 2. Not our last match, but our last qualification match at least. So let's meet the team, starting with our Red Alliance and Team 7244 out of the box robotics. And they're joined this match by Team 5440 Blazing Circuits. Representing the Blue Alliance, let's hear it for Team 26566 Teletubbies. And their alliance partner, Team 10333 Tech Spark.
And scores are in from qualification match number 49. The win goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 147 points. The Blue Alliance has 115 points.
And now let's get started with qualification match number 50. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Then let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance scoring right away, as is the Blue Alliance. We've got 7 artifacts classified so far on the Red Alliance side of the field. Now on the Blue Alliance side of the field, it looks like they did have some artifacts on that ramp, but the gate was activated. Red Alliance does have the lead. Look at all these artifacts that they have on the ramp at the end of auto.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And now drivers take control, and Team 5440, that is Blazing Circuits, have possession of some artifacts, and they're lining themselves up in the small launch zone, and there goes 1, 2 into the Red Alliance goal. There is another Red Alliance score from Team 7244 out of the box robotics. Meanwhile, down on blue, Team 10333 Tech Spark has some artifacts in its possession. Looks like it's looking for a spot to line up on the field, or potentially is playing some defense against these Red Alliance robots. Unfortunately, no movement from Teletubbies yet, so it looks like there's one robot, Tech Spark, playing defense for the Blue Alliance. shots coming in from both teams on that Red Alliance. Out of the box, Robotics looking to obtain more artifacts, and they activate the gate so that they can use some of the artifacts that were on the ramp. There are 2 classified on there right now. Team 7244 shoots and adds 1 more onto the ramp as their alliance partner 5440 adds 2 more. Just under 40 seconds remain here in our last qualification match. 7244 activates the gate once again before being pushed back towards their loading zone by Team 10333 Tech Spark. .5440 scoring from across the field. That's Blaze and Circuit successfully adding artifacts into the Red Alliance goal. Blue Alliance looking to get some base zone points now. They've got Tech Spark fully within the base zone. Looks like we could have a full and a partial as well on the Red Alliance side of the field to close things out here in qualification match 50. Let's see the scores for our last qualification match of the day. And this win goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 192 to the Blue Alliance's score of 19. We've got some very excited teams here as Out of the Box Robotics sees that they move up into second, which is a picking position. And reminder, it is 6 alliances that we're going to have today making picks. So 5440, I would be ready. I would have a pick list in case we have captains choose captains.
And that concludes our qualification matches of the day. Teams look awfully excited about this. So we're going to be going to lunch. We'll see you on the other side, 12:45. We queue up for alliance selection. We are going to start rounding up the teams for Alliance selection in just a few moments. However, we have found a camera battery. So if somebody is missing a camera battery, please come to the desk. If you can describe it, it's yours. But we are missing a battery. We found a battery that somebody might be missing. When you're coming in for Alliance selection, come on the field, right in front of the scoring table. Most likely between the speakers. Come on down if you are in Alliance selection. If you look out in the audience and you don't see your team represented, we need one representative from each team for alliance selection. Come on in and get in line. We are looking for 8 more teams. 8 more teams. Look out into the alliance line. We need 8 more teams to be in the alliance selection. Welcome to alliance selection. What about those qualification matches? Pretty exciting stuff. I'm also enjoying the tunes that Tommy Gunn is playing because, you know, there are times when we all feel like superheroes. And this is one of those times when we see all of the teams up here during the state championship. As we mentioned earlier, talking about the seniors, we have something for you. We do have your senior alumni pins for you, and we would like you to have them right now. Wear them proudly. So if you are a senior this year, please come on down and get your senior pins. If you're in Alliance selection, we'll come to you. You can stay there. So now we're ready. As we do the Alliance portion, we're going to explain a little bit of what the rules are, and then we're going to go into the playoff matches, which is in a double elimination bracket. The double elimination bracket means that each team will be playing a number of times, but as soon as a team loses 2 matches, they will be eliminated from the competition. We expect that we will get very close to who our winner is by the time we get to match 10. Match 10 is going to be the final 2 standing. So let me explain how Alliance selection works. So far, the teams have been playing in qualification matches where they have their alliance chosen for them. Now we're going to take the top 6 teams, and they are going to be our alliance captains. The alliance captain is going to choose another team to form their alliance. So we will call the top 6 up. Now there is one big rule about alliance selection, and that is that if an alliance if a team has been chosen to be on an alliance and they decline, it means that they will not be accepted for any other alliance. If you decline, that means that you won't be playing in the playoff matches, with the exception that if you are an alliance captain, that means you do retain the right to remain as an alliance captain. So, in an example, we have Chris here, who, congratulations, Chris, you are the #1 team. And congratulations, Holly, you're the #4 team. So say the #1 team chooses the #4 team. Come on over, Team Holly. Would you like to accept or decline the alliance?
Well, I was actually planning on inviting somebody else, so thank you for the offer, but I'm going to respectfully decline.
And that's when we say, oh my, there's strategy involved here. And you go back to alliance #4. And that means Chris gets to choose another alliance. However, would you like #4? Okay, now, different scenario. We have Chris who's choosing.
Alliance 1 would like to invite forward Alliance #4 to join our alliance.
And they are elated. Don't you see that on her face? Alliance 4, or Team 4 rather, would you like to accept or decline the alliance?
Alliance 4 gratefully accepts.
And answers in the affirmative.
No longer Alliance 4.
Now she's no longer Alliance 4, which means Alliance 5 and Alliance 6 move on up, and we get another Alliance captain for number 6. Make sense? Let's try it in reality. Thank you. Here we go. Ooh. I need to be on the other side of the field. Here we are. I'm stalling. I'm waiting for Chris to get back to his microphone. But don't tell anybody. We would like to call up the number 6 alliance, and the number 6 alliance is Team 20153.
The Silver Wolves.
And our number 5 alliance, Team 22312.
Brobdingnagian Tritocephalic Brainstem Robotics Team.
Come on up. Our number 4 alliance is, wait for it. Team 8393.
The Giant Diencephalic Brainstem Robotics Team.
Our number 3 alliance is Team 9791.
Divide by Zero.
Our number 2 alliance is Team 7244.
Out of the Box Robotics.
And congratulations to our number 1 seed, Team 25650.
One small step for an axolotl.
Congratulations. Who would you like to choose for your alliance?
Team 25650, One Small Step for an Axolotl, would graciously invite Team 8393, the Giant Diencephalic Brainstem Robotics Team.
Giant Diencephalic Brainstem Robotics Team, come on up. Would you like to accept or decline the alliance?
Let's do it. We accept.
We have let's do it. That works. That means, was that foreshadowing the number 1 and then number 4? So that means number 5 comes up, number 6 comes up, just like in rehearsal. And we would like to call up the new number 6 team, Team 5440.
Blazin' Circuits.
Team 7244, who would you like to be in your alliance?
In the past 4 years, we have played with this team 3 times in the Pennsylvania State Championship. So once again, this year, we would love to graciously and professionally invite Team 20153 Silver Wolves.
Silver Wolves. Would you accept or decline the invitation?
Team 20153 Silver Wolves gracefully accepts.
And we have our second alliance. And now we have 6 alliance. You are now number 5, and we have a new number 6 alliance, and that is Team 16468.
The Green Lemons.
And now we are back to number 3. Who would you like to accept for your alliance?
Let's run it back to center stage. Team 9791 graciously invites 16468 Green Lemons.
Green Lemons, come on up. Would you like to accept or decline the alliance?
Team 16468 would be glad to recreate the center stage season and gratefully accepts.
We have some legacy here. We need a new number 6 captain, and that is Team. Lost my place. 5440. Okay. Which is 21364.
First try.
And now we have the Brobdingnagian Tritocephalic Brainstem Robotics team. Who would you like to choose for your alliance partner?
Team 22312, the Brobdingnagian Tritocephalic Brainstem Robotics team, would like to graciously invite Team 21364 First Try.
First try, would you like to accept or decline the alliance?
We'll accept.
They accept. This number 6 slot isn't even getting warm. We would like to invite Team 17895.
The prodigiously hemocephalic brainstem robotics team.
And our number 5th alliance, who has been waiting so patiently, who would you like to accept for your alliance?
Team 5440 Blazing Circuits would like to graciously invite Team 15423 Robocorns to our alliance.
14423, lots of numbers there. Robocorns, would you like to accept or decline the alliance?
Team 14423, the Robocorns, gratefully and graciously accepts.
And we have our alliance number 5. Before we get to alliance number 6, we are going to, all up here, these are our alliance captains for now. We can switch out our alliance captains for our driving captains. So if you have your driving captains that are different, we will have them. Uh-oh, where is he? Where is he? There he is. There's Noah. So alliance captains for the driving for the playoffs. Go back and visit Noah. He will give you all of your instructions. You've done this before, so you know what to do. But we go back and see Noah, and then we can get started after this. But first, let's find out who our number 6 alliance is. Who would you like to invite?
Team 17895, the prodigiously hemicephalic brainstem robotics team, would like to graciously invite Team 8645 Robotic Doges.
The Robotic Dogs, here you are. Would you like to accept or decline the alliance?
Team 8645, the Robotic Dogs, would love to graciously accept your offer.
And there you have it, our 6 alliances, and a big round of applause for all of the other teams that are standing in the line back there. Congratulations for all your hard work and the fact that you are at the Pennsylvania Championship. So we will begin the playoff matches at 1:30. So if you do have robots that need to go on the field, you don't need to wait for your captains. Get your robots down here for playoff that is number 1 and playoff number 2. Off you go.
And teams on your way back to the pits, remember to grab your portfolios, which are now available in the pits. Once again, portfolios available in the pits. All right, teams, welcome to playoffs match number 1 here on field number 1. Let's go ahead and meet our teams playing in this match. Over on the Red Alliance, we have Alliance number 4 and their captain, Team 22312, the Brobdingnagian Tritocephalic Brainstem Robotics team. And joining them is their alliance partner, Team 21364, First Try. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have Alliance number 5 and their captain, Team 5440, Blazing Circuits. We also have their alliance partner, Team 14423, the Robocorns. Looks like we're all ready to get started with this first playoffs match. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Then let's begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go! All 4 teams moving right out the gate over on that Blue Alliance. 5440 Blazing Circuits and 14423 Robocorns collectively scoring 3 artifacts. And you'll notice that Robocorns actually cleared those out of the classifier before scoring 1 more. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance, 22312 Brainstem and 21364 First Try have collectively scored 5, 6, 7 artifacts in their Red Alliance classifier over there. Just under 3 seconds left in Autonomous. 22312 Brainstem still going strong, scoring their 8th artifact.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And into teleop we go. All 4 robots in motion once again. 22312 Brainstem for the Red Alliance and 14423 Robocorns for the Blue Alliance, wasting no time clearing out those classifiers, making way for more classified artifacts. Their alliance partners 21364 First Try for Red, 5440 Blazing Circuits for Blue in those loading zones, picking up artifacts, scoring from that far launch line. We just saw First Try, 21364 score 2, 22312 Brainstem, their alliance partner, scored 3 more for Red, went ahead, picked up more from that classifier, score 3 again. Over on Blue, 5440 Blazing Circuits shooting from across the field. I'm counting 4 now, 5 in the Blue Alliance classifier. Now it's down to 2 thanks to 14423 Robocorns, who you can see scoring again, bringing their total up to 8. Now reducing down to 4 in that Blue Alliance classifier. Just over 1 minute and 5 seconds left in this match here. 21364, First Try from across the field for the Red Alliance. 22312 Brainstem in that closer launch zone. Now First Try, 21364 is in that closer launch zone as well, picking up those artifacts that have landed around this closer launch zone to the goals. Teams have 40 seconds left to score those points here. 14423 Robocorn scoring again. That's 4 in the Blue Alliance classifier. Both Red Alliance robots shooting, filling up that classifier. 22312 Brainstem clearing it out, picking up 3 more, going in again, shooting once again, scoring once again. 5440 Blazing Circuits for the Blue Alliance just scored 3 more, bringing the total up to 6 in the Blue Alliance classifier as that 20-second whistle sounds. 14423 Robocorn scoring 2 more, immediately followed by their alliance partner scoring 1 more. That's a completely filled classifier on the Blue Alliance and an almost completely filled classifier on the Red Alliance. Now completely filled thanks to Team 21364 First Try. And with 3 seconds on the clock, all 4 robots are in those base zones, at least partially supported by that base tile. We saw Team 21364 First Try lifting up, trying to get those full parking points as we round off playoffs match number 1.
While we're waiting for scores from match number 1, let's go ahead and get ready to play upper bracket round 1, match number 2. We're set up on field number 2 now. We'll go ahead and meet our Red Alliance, starting with their captain. Who's the captain? Team 9791, divide by 0. And their first pick, Team 16468 Green Lemons. Representing the Blue Alliance, their captain is Team 17895, the prodigiously hemicephalic brainstem robotics team. And their team selected was Team 8645, Robotic Dogs.
Scores are in for playoffs match number 1. And looks like the winner is the Red Alliance. With a score of 257 points, the Blue Alliance is 219 points. So what that means now, Alliance number 4, the Red Alliance will play off again in playoffs match number 3, still in the upper bracket. They'll be the Blue Alliance. While over on the Blue Alliance here, Alliance number 5, they're going to drop down to that lower bracket. We'll see them again in playoffs match number 6, where they will be Blue Alliance again.
Good job, teams. That is an awfully good start for our playoff matches. A little bit of housekeeping. We need to speak to the person who is the driver of a Toyota Highlander. It is a white Toyota Highlander. PA tags JXR7568. If that is you, please come to the scoring table. It's a Toyota Highlander JXR7. That's you. Okay, come on over. We got something for you. Take it away, Holly.
Go ahead and get started with match number 2 of round 1. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Then let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. Quick scoring from both sides of the field right away. We've got 6 artifacts on blue. We had 6 artifacts on red. Now there is way more than that, as well as on the Blue Alliance side of the field. Artifacts are being classified and then cleared from that ramp very quickly during this autonomous period. It almost does not look like autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All 4 of these robots making great use of all 30 of those seconds of the autonomous period. 97-91 divide by 0 is able to shoot into the Red Alliance goal. Their alliance partner making an attempt as well. Their first attempt didn't quite make it, but there we go. Green Lemons with 3 successful shots for the Red Alliance. We got Robotics Dogs with 3 successful shots for the Blue Alliance now. And their partner, Team 17895, the prodigiously hemicephalic brainstem robotics team, spindexing and scoring. That's 1 artifact into the Blue Alliance goal before they activate their ramp and clear out the artifacts. More artifacts classified on the red side of the field now as divide by 0 scores another, while their alliance partner 16468 is lining up. And those shots don't quite make it. Team 8645 Robotic Dogs is doing a really good job of doing scoring of their own, but also taking the opportunity when they see it to play defense. 50 seconds remaining here in playoff match number 2. Remember, the winner of this match will stay alive in the upper bracket, and the loser will drop into the lower bracket. More artifacts in the blue goal now. Looks like there's 3 classified. Now a almost full ramp, but that gate is activated on the red side of the field. Red Alliance does have the strong lead here. Blue Alliance still looking to put points on the board though. Team 8645 doing some nice cycles between the small launch zone and their loading zone. 10 seconds remain here. Looks like our classifiers are filling up on both sides. These robots are going to their base zones. We got at least one partial per alliance, and it looks like both alliances have at least attempted to achieve a full plus a partial park.
All right, teams, if you are playing in playoffs match number 3, this is your 3-minute warning to get onto the field. Get set up and get ready to go.
Let's take a look at the scores from that last playoff match over on field number 2. And staying alive in our upper bracket is going to be the Red Alliance. The Red Alliance wins with a score of 331. That is a very, very high score. We've seen some high scores today, and that is definitely close to the top to the Blue Alliance's score of 159. So we'll see the Red Alliance again in match 4, and we'll see the Blue Alliance again in match 5.
Looks like we're all randomized here on field number 1, getting ready to play playoffs match number 3. Over on the Red Alliance, we have Alliance number 1 and their captain, team 25650. One small step for an axolotl. And they're joined by their alliance partner, team 8393, the giant diencephalic brainstem robotics team. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have Alliance number 4 and their captain, team 22312, the Brobdingnagian Tritocephalic brainstem robotics team. And they're joined once again by their alliance partner, Team 21364, First Try. Looks like we're all ready to play here on field number 1. Red Alliance, are you ready? Is all the Red Alliance ready? There we go. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Then let's begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go! All 4 robots out the gate, moving, scoring those artifacts there. Over on the Blue Alliance, you can see 21364 First Try shooting from across the field. 22312 Brobstem going for the artifacts already in that classifier. Meanwhile, over on that Red Alliance, they're pretty close to here. Looks like Team 25650, One Small Step for an Axolotl, and 8393 Brainstem are both racking up those artifact points. 25650, One Small Step for an Axolotl in that loading zone, shooting from across the field.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Coming out of Autonomous here, we see 8 artifacts in the red classifier now being cleared out. 25650, One Small Step for an Axolotl shooting and scoring once again. 22312 Brobstem over on the Blue Alliance, clearing a few artifacts out of a completely filled classifier. Filling that classifier once again thanks to their alliance partner 21364 First Try. And that's a completely filled out Red Alliance classifier now being cleared out by Team 8393 Brainstem, who you can now see shooting from that closer launch zone, scoring 3. 25650, One Small Step for an Axolotl, their alliance partner shooting and scoring from the far launch zone, going into that loading zone, taking artifacts from their human player and scoring them into that goal. They're competing pretty fiercely with Team 21364 First Try for those artifacts in the loading zone there. Just about 1 minute left in this match. All 4 teams still in high gear. 25650, One Small Step for an Axolotl, shooting from across the field once again, competing with 21364 First Try for that launch zone space. There's not a lot of it at the front of the field there. 40 seconds here, 22312 Brobstem going for an artifact in the center of the field there. They do score. Looks like a completely filled out Red Alliance classifier there. Let's see, 25650, One Small Step for an Axolotl, shooting and scoring a few overflow artifacts there. And that's the 20-second whistle. 20 seconds left, teams. 21364 First Try attempting a last-second score from across the field there. Less than 10 seconds now on the clock. 25650, One Small Step for an Axolotl attempting again. 22312 Brobstem for the Blue Alliance scoring. Once again, we have 8 in the Blue Alliance classifier as that buzzer sounds. 7 over on the Red Alliance side of things. And looks like 25650, One Small Step for an Axolotl is looks like fully or maybe fully supported by that base zone tile. They're lifted up off the ground there, trying to make room for that. All right, scores are in for playoffs match number 3. And the link goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 314 points to the Blue Alliance's 239 points. So Alliance number 1 is going to stay in the upper bracket. We'll see them again in match number 7. Alliance number 4 is going to drop to the lower bracket. We'll see them again in match number 5.
Now let's go ahead and meet the teams playing in playoff match number 4. And we'll start with our Red Alliance. And let's give it up for team 7244 Out of the Box Robotics. And their alliance partner is team 20153 Silver Wolves. Now representing the Blue Alliance, we have the captain, team 9791, Divide by Zero. And their alliance partner is team 16468, Green Lemons. Let's go ahead and get started with playoff match number 4. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Then let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go. And right away, we've got all 4 robots shooting and scoring. 6 artifacts, make that 9 artifacts in the Blue Alliance goal. We also had at least 3, now at least 6 artifacts scored into the Red Alliance goal as well. With all 4 robots still on the move, 7244 Out of the Box scoring 2 more for Red. Their partner, Silver Wolf, scoring 3 more for Red. Now time for Blue to follow that up. Divide by Zero scores 1, and then scores 2.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now drivers take control of their robots, and team 16468, that's Green Lemons, is making use of their loading zone, bringing artifacts to a shooting position, and now launching them and scoring all 2 of them from across the field, 2 out of 3 of them. We have some red shots coming over now, and a few make it in from Silver Wolves. Looks like 1 made it in, and then they used the 2 that were on the ramp after activating the gate. We do have a Blue Alliance lead. They've got a bit more artifacts going through those goals and ramps. Even if you don't see them on the ramp, they still count as scored. Have another 3 coming in from 7244. 16468 responds with 3 of their own, as well as Divide by Zero, who just activated the gate to clear 3 artifacts off. Just under 1 minute remains here in playoff match number 4. We've got some red shots. Looks like 2 of those make it in, and now 3 more red shots from the Silver Wolves, as we also have some more from Blue and also from our Red Alliance. Our Red Alliance has caught up considerably. They have overtaken the score of the Blue Alliance as we tick down to under 30 seconds remaining. These alliances are neck and neck as Blue tries to regain the lead. Silver Wolves clearing the gate. Green Lemons trying to set up to shoot. Also looks like they're trying to play some intentional defense, trying to keep 7244 from making it back to their loading zone. 16468 now has what looks to be a full park in the base zone, as well as Silver Wolves for Red. Now looks like each alliance has a full and partial park attempt to close things out in a playoff match number 4. Robot fans, scores have come in for match number 4. So let's see who is continuing on. And winning this match is going to be our Red Alliance. So our Red Alliance continues in the upper bracket, and our Blue Alliance just drops down to the lower bracket. And we will get to see them again soon.
All right, we're getting ready to play playoffs match number 5 here on field number 1. Now, as a reminder, we are now in the lower bracket. Each of these alliances has already lost once. The alliance that loses here again will be eliminated from our tournament. But let's meet our teams. Over on the Red Alliance, we have alliance number 4 and their captain, team 22312, the Brobdingnagian Tritocephalic Brainstem Robotics team. And they're joined by their alliance partner, team 21364, First Try. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have alliance number 6 and their captain, team 17895, the prodigiously hemicephalic Brainstem Robotics team. And they're joined as always by their alliance partner, team 8645, the Robotic Dogs. I've got some thumbs ups. We're ready to play here on field number 1. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Then we begin in 3, 2, 1, go! All 4 robots starting out. It's very strong here. It's 8645 Robotic Dose launching from that far launch zone. Already has count 8 artifacts in the Blue Alliance classifier. That's about to change. That's number 9 and an overflow artifact as well. Back over on red, 22312, Brobstem and 21364 First Try have already scored a few artifacts. They're picking up from the floor. They're picking up from the classifier and scoring again. We just saw First Try, 21364, launch from across the field.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Scores are neck and neck coming out of Autonomous. I'm counting a 6-point difference between the Alliance, so a slight lead to the Red Alliance, but that can and probably will change. 21364 First Try, sharing that far loading zone with team 8645 Robotic Dogs. They're both trying for that far launch zone, trying to score from all the way across the field there. Meanwhile, team 22312 Brobstem and team 7895 Prodstem are all here in the back of the field by the goals. Looks like a bit of a clash here between these robots here in this launch zone. A minute 20 seconds on the clock. 22312 Prodstem, or Brobstem, excuse me, 22312. Looks like they're clearing out that gate there, clearing out the classifier, making way for their alliance partner, 21364 First Try to shoot and score, which you saw them there, accessing the secret tunnel zone, picking up a couple artifacts from there. Speaking of the secret tunnel, looks like 8645 Robotic Dogs are going in to the Red Alliance secret tunnel, opening up that classifier there, picking up those artifacts, shooting across from the field, and scoring in that goal. 43 seconds left in this match. I'm now counting 3 on both sides of the field here. Now 4, now 5 on the Blue Alliance here. Now 7 for the Blue Alliance. Looks like 5 for the Red. Now being cleared by Team 22312 Brainstem. 8645 Robotic Dogs shooting from across the field. That's a completely filled out Blue Alliance classifier now being cleared. 17895 Brainstem with 20 seconds on the clock, scoring once again here. And that's a completely filled out Red Alliance classifier as well. We have an overflow artifact there. Team 21364 First Try shooting from across the field, scoring some more overflow. Same with their alliance partner 22312 Brainstem, who is now joining them in the base zone with 3 seconds on the clock. All 4 robots at least partially parked in those base zones. I saw some robots lifting up, trying to get off the ground, trying to be only supported by that base tile for those full points. Scores are in for playoffs, match number 5. And the win goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 293 points. The Blue Alliance is 203 points. Unfortunately, that does mean that Alliance number 6 has been eliminated. So can we get a huge round of applause for Team 17895 and for Team 8645 for putting up such a good fight. Meanwhile, we will see Alliance number 4 again in playoffs, match number 8.
Now let's meet the teams over on field number 2, getting ready to play in match 6. Representing your Red Alliance, first we'll introduce the captain, Team 9791, Divide by 0. And their alliance partner is Team 16468, Green Lemons. On the Blue Alliance side of the field, we have Alliance number 5, captained by Team 5440, Blazing Circuits. And their alliance partner, Team 14423, Robocorns. Let's go ahead and get this match underway. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Then let's get this one started in 3, 2, 1, go. And right away, we've got artifacts making it into the goals on both sides of the field. Our gate has been released on the Red Alliance side, Blue Alliance side of the field as well. 2 artifacts classified, make that 5 artifacts, and 6 artifacts now classified for the Blue Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And now our Red Alliance has the lead coming out of Autonomous. Blue Alliance is working to make up some points here. Team 14423, Robocorns, just released their gate and picked up some of the artifacts off of that after they hit the floor. And now Green Lemons shoots 2 artifacts into the Red Alliance goal from across the field, and Divide by 0 is able to follow that up with 2 of their own before releasing the gate and intaking some more artifacts. Looks like Team 5440, Blazing Circuits, just successfully scored at least 1 artifact from the small launch zone, while their alliance partner, 14423, also has successfully scored. Looks like they possibly have 3 in their possession, and they've scored 1 of them into the goal before activating the gate. 1 minute remaining in playoff match number 6, and our Red Alliance has the lead, but the Blue Alliance still has the opportunity to catch up, especially with some of the things that the referees are seeing on the field. Team 16468 doing a great job of cycling between their loading zone and this close launch zone, as well as their alliance partner 9791. They are doing a great job working together from different parts of the field. Meanwhile, down on blue, an FTA has been called for Team 14423, Robocorns. So right now it's up to 5440 to lead the charge, and leading it they are with 3 successful scores into the Blue Alliance goal. 10 seconds remain. Last second scoring attempts from both alliances. They're each going to have 1 successful artifact apiece. And now we have what looks to be a full and a partial for the Red Alliance, and possibly a full for the Blue Alliance here at the end of match number 6.
All right, we're getting set up here, ready to play playoffs match number 7. Now we're taking a brief detour back into the upper bracket where each of these alliances that you're about to see play have not lost a single match yet. Over on the Red Alliance, we have Alliance number 1 and their captain, Team 25650, one small step for an axolotl. And joining them as always is their alliance partner, Team 8393, the giant diencephalic brainstem robotics team. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have Alliance number 2 and their captain, Team 7244, out of the box robotics. And they're joined as always by their alliance partner, Team 20153, Silver Wolves.
Let's take a look at that score from the last playoff match. And the win here goes to the Red Alliance. So Red Alliance, you've achieved a score of 329, and we will see you again in playoff match 8, where you will be the Red Alliance. As for Alliance number 5, we're gonna give them a huge round of applause for their amazing performance here. Let's hear it for Team 5440, Blazing Circuits, and Team 14423, Robocorns. Congratulations on making the Pennsylvania Championship, making the playoffs, and having a great performance.
We are all randomized, set, and ready to go here on field number 1. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Then let's begin this match in 3, 2, 1, go! Immediate action right out the gate from all 4 robots here on the field. Over on the Blue Alliance, 7244 out of the box robotics and 20153 Silver Wolves scoring what looks like 6 artifacts there, clearing the way for more and then scoring 6 yet again. They're not done though, they're still in motion. Same with the Red Alliance team 25650, one small step for an axolotl, and 8393 Brainstem. I'm now seeing 4, now 2 in the Red Alliance classifier being emptied out there. And looks like there's now 5 in the Red Alliance classifier to round out autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And into tele-op we go. All 4 robots in motion once again. 7244 out of the box robotics, wasting no time clearing out that Blue Alliance classifier. Their alliance partner 20153 Silver Wolves lining up for a shot, scoring. Looks like we had a few leave that classifier. Now there's 3, 4, 5, 6 of the Blue Alliance classifier. Looks like 7, 8 of the Blue Alliance classifier being scored there. I'm counting 9 in the Red Alliance classifier as well. Bit of a tussle here between those alliances here. That Red Alliance classifier now being cleared out by 8393 Brainstem. 25650, one small step for an axolotl shooting from across the field, scoring 3 more artifacts for that Red Alliance. Scores are neck and neck currently, 132 to red, 130 to blue. They are very, very tight. It's still anyone's match here on field number 1. 20153 Silver Wolves for the Blue Alliance, clearing out that classifier once again. 7244 out of the box robotics, shooting and scoring once again here. 25650, one small step for an axolotl over on the Red Alliance side of things, going into that loading zone, picking up a few artifacts, shooting and scoring. 8393 Brainstem scoring 3 more. That brings the total up to 6 that are now being cleared out of that Red Alliance classifier. Over on blue, counting 5, 6, 7, 8 now being cleared out. 20153 Silver Wolves responsible there. 7244 out of the box robotics, going in, shooting and scoring. 30 seconds left, teams, 30 seconds to rack up those points. 25650, one small step for an axolotl, 20 seconds left, shooting from across that field. Teams had better be careful here going into these last 20 seconds. Those base zones are now protected by each alliance. 10 seconds left here in this match. Looks like robots are really rushing to try and score those last second points. 72-44 out of the box. Robotics trying their best to score. And that's going to do it here for playoffs match number 7. What an exciting match we had over here on the field. Looking at those classifiers right now, there's currently 9 over on blue, 8 over on red. We also see all 4 robots at least attempting a partial park. I believe we do have some robots also fully parked in those base zones to round out this match.
Robot fans, while we're waiting for scores, we do have an announcement that a Motorola phone was found by the event host on the floor. So if you believe this is your Motorola phone, please come down. If you can unlock it, you can have it. Still waiting for scores over on our other field, but we're going to go ahead and introduce the teams in our next match now that all 4 teams are here. So let's get to know them, starting with our Red Alliance. Let's give it up for Team 97-91, Divide by 0. And their alliance partner, Team 16-468, Green Lemons. Now representing your Blue Alliance, we've got the captain, Team 22-312, that's the Brobdingnagian Triatocephalic Brainstem Robotics team. And their partner is Team 21-364, First Try.
Scores are in for playoffs match number 7. And the winner is the Red Alliance. With a score of 333 points, the Blue Alliance has 292 points. So we'll see Alliance number 1 stay in that upper bracket. We'll see them play again in match number 10. Alliance number 2, however, is going to drop down to the lower bracket. We'll see them play again in playoffs match number 9.
Let's go ahead and get started with playoff match number 8. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Then let's get this one started in 3, 2, 1, go. And right away, we've got a lot of scoring from our Red Alliance so far. Also some scoring from our Blue Alliance. Some even more coming in across the field from first try. Red Alliance has a lot of artifacts going through those ramps right now. 97-91 divide by 0. Going back and activating the gate after their artifacts are scored. Looks like we have overflow artifacts now on the Blue Alliance side of the field with 22-3-12 set up perfectly in a scoring
Pick up your
position.
controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Brobstem right away activates the gate before shooting their 3 artifacts into the Blue Alliance goal. Those are going to be more classified artifacts for the Blue Alliance, and 2 more comes in from first try. Now down on the Red Alliance, 16-468 is collecting artifacts. Divide by 0 just scored 1. They came back and scored another 2, and now there goes 3 into the Red Alliance goal, courtesy of Divide by 0. This Red Alliance does have the lead right now. Blue Alliance trying to catch up, but that is a hard feat with the scoring that 97-91 as well as their Alliance partner are both doing. Green Lemons making it back to their loading zone and now setting themselves up in the small launch zone. Some artifacts are flying everywhere except for in the goals. 1 minute remaining here in playoff match number 8. And we have some scoring on blue, also a little bit of scoring on red as Brobdingnagian and Triatocephalic Brainstem Robotics team activates their gate and clears the ramp of any artifacts. We see some more blue scores and some more red scores as this Blue Alliance ramp starts to fill up. But that gate is activated and the ramp is cleared again as we have a lot of shots coming in on both sides of the field. 97-91, divide by 0 scoring again. Green Lemons also very quickly scoring. They put a lot of points on the board in the last few seconds. Ten seconds remaining, and robots are trying to get to their base zone, or they're trying to do some last-second shooting before seeing if they can get into their base zone. And at the buzzer, it looks like we have 2 attempts at a full park for each alliance. Let's take a look at the scores from playoff match 8. Moving on to match 9 is the Red Alliance. Red Alliance achieves a region high score, which has some points attached to it as well. 371 to the Blue Alliance's score of 295.
Exciting match. And I guess you've noticed now that you see some of these judges up here that we're going to be taking a break of our matches for our playoffs, and we're going to be giving away some awards. So we would like to start with the Judges' Choice Award. The Judges' Choice Award is presented when the judging panel meets a team whose unique efforts, performance, or team dynamic deserve recognition but don't quite fit into the other award categories. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. The judges were impressed by this team's commitment to creating a successful season through their hard work. Their electricity, energy, helped attract sponsors and mentors to support the team. This rookie team was able to catapult from 3 members to 9 in just 3 months. Foreshadowing. The Catapult to Success Award goes to Team 31623, the Thunderbusters from Mechanicsburg, PA. Come on down. Come on over, Rom. Wait, one more.
Oh, got another one.
But wait, there's more. Congratulations, team. The Design Award celebrates a team that truly understands industrial design, striking a balance between form, function, and aesthetics while meeting this season's challenge. The team's design process results in a robot that is efficient, effective, and inspiring in the way it tackles the game. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team impressed the judges with their clean, modular, and elegant design. Elevating above the competition, this team was able to achieve the elusive full park bonus. The robot's pivoting dual shooter, carbon fiber frame, and purple highlights really set the team's design apart. The winner of the Design Award is Team 18035, reconnecting from Chambersburg, PA. I did forget you. The Reach Award goes to a team that has brought new people into FIRST, whether new teams, mentors, or volunteers, and inspired them to embrace the FIRST culture, helping our community grow and thrive. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team defines what it means to make FIRST loud in their community. This season, they redid their outreach program to focus on high-impact activities such as consistent mentoring, recurring volunteer engagement, and involvement with the politicians in the local community. This green team hacked and hounded their way to the top of the pyramid and the judges' rankings. The winner of the Reach Award is team 21324 Hack and Hounds from York, PA. We are going to get started with match number 9, and that is the match who determines the top 2 alliances who will be going to play against each other in our finals matches. But first, I'd like to introduce back to the team, Tom Zawizlak.
All right, what we did yesterday is we talked about the first leadership award, and we announced the 4 winners of the first leadership award. And in quick review, it's the students who earned first leadership award status as a finalist from today are great examples of student leaders and have led their teams and communities to increase awareness for FIRST and its mission. We expect them to be great leaders, advocates of FIRST and student alumni. We had a person that was not here yesterday to accept their award. Can I have Sophia Gorash come down and accept your leadership award, please? Here you go. Hold it up. Open it up. Congratulations, Sophia. Okay, now let's get on with the competition.
We're going to get the judges back to their seats. Pay attention to field 1. That's where our next match will be.
All right, we're getting set up, ready to play playoffs match number 9 here on field number 1, once again in that lower bracket. Over on the Red Alliance, let's meet Alliance number 2 and their captain, Team 7244, out of the box, Robotics. As well as their alliance partner, please welcome back to the field, Team 20153, Silver Wolves.
And now let's meet our Blue Alliance number 3, captained by Team 9791, Divide by 0. And their alliance partner is Team 16468, the Green Lemons.
We're getting ready to get started here on field number 1. Red Alliance, are you guys ready?
Blue Alliance, are you guys ready?
Then we begin in 3, 2, 1, go! And right out the gate here, both Red Alliance Robots 7244 and out of the box Robotics and 20153 Silver Wolves scoring 5, D-scoring 5, and scoring 6 now in that Red Alliance classifier.
And both of our Blue Alliance robots are scoring plenty as well. Looks like that was about to be 6 classified, but not for long because 9791 Divide by 0 is very careful to activate the gate so that them and their alliance partner Green Lemons can continue to score.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And coming out of Autonomous into Teleop, we see a completely filled out Red Alliance classifier being cleared. I'm not counting 3 there. Out of the box Robotics 7244 has a few in their intake there. So does 20153 Silver Wolves. We saw them launch, score, and clear out that classifier again.
Blue Alliance has almost filled up their ramp. They've got 9, 10, 11 artifacts, but Divide by 0 has activated the gate, and we've got shots coming across the field from Team 16468, Green Lemons, and there goes 1, 2, 3 more into the Blue Alliance goal and cleared off of the ramp by Team 9791, Divide by 0.
And I'm seeing 3 more going to the Red Alliance classifier. That's now 5, and you can see 7244 out of the box Robotics scoring 3 more. Their alliance partner 20153 Silver Wolves clearing out that classifier once again. We have 4 now in the Red Alliance classifier. Scratch that. 5, 6 now. Wait for it. 7, 8 now in the Red Alliance classifier. Once again, being cleared. 1 minute left in this match.
9791 acquiring artifacts from on the field, and now both blue robots, they've got to be careful about that Red Alliance loading zone. Divide by 0. Their robot is looking to shoot. Turns out they have to intake some first. But Team 16468, Green Lemons, has successfully scored 1 artifact into the Blue Alliance goal.
And looks like robots are tussling a bit near that secret tunnel there, the Blue Alliance secret tunnel. 7244 out of the box Robotics shooting and scoring. 20153 Silver Wolves shooting and scoring. There's now 6, 7, 8, 9 artifacts in that Red Alliance classifier. And wait for it. There's that 20-second whistle.
So our Red Alliance has only a few seconds left to catch up to Blue. Blue is trying to put some last-second points in. There goes Divide by 0 with 2 and another 2 as their partner Green Lemons works to park, and Divide by 0 joins with a partial.
And looks like as that buzzer sounds, I'm counting 2 Red Alliance robots in their base zone. I believe it looks like both partially parked in those base zones there.
And it looks like Team 16468, we don't see it anymore, but be sure to watch them next time because they do have a kickstand that lifts up that robot, and as long as nothing is touching outside of the tape, that does count as a full park.
Our referees are working on that last match. They want to make sure that they get the score right. They want to make sure that they get everything right because it's so important. So while we are waiting, can we give our judges a round of applause for all your hard work today and in choosing the best examples of what we have.
Robot fans, scores are back from match number 9, and we will see in the finals a Red Alliance. Red Alliance with a score of 294 to the Blue Alliance's score of 286. A very close, well-fought match there by both alliances. So we're going to see the Red Alliance again in finals, and it's time to give Alliance 3 a huge round of applause. So let's hear it for Team 9791, Divide by 0, and Team 16468, Green Lemons.
Congratulations, teams. That was a close match. The Control Award celebrates a team that uses sensors and software to enhance their robot's performance. With innovative solutions like autonomous operation, smarter mechanical systems, or sensor use, they tackle game challenges with creativity and skill, showing how technology can push their robot to the next level. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team demonstrated excellent control over their robot during both autonomous and teleop. They used several algorithms in tandem to ensure accuracy anywhere on the field, even while being pushed by another robot. A robot is nothing without its software. This team bridged the gap from good to great. The winner of the Control Award is Team 18603, Tara Bridges from Pittsburgh, PA. The Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX, celebrates a team that has the ingenuity and inventiveness to make their decisions come to life. This award is given by the team that the judges feel has the most innovative and creative robot design solution to this season's game. Elements of this award include elegant design, robustness, and out-of-the-box thinking. This award may address the design of the whole robot or some sub-assembly component. The creative component needs to work consistently. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. The team pushed the boundaries of innovation by developing and implementing a very unique robot. Their robot impressed the judges with an incredibly controlled drive train that maneuvered over the field with precision and confidence. Not just thinking outside of the box, but perhaps outside the planet. They rolled in with a unique ball drive. The winner of the Innovate Award is Team 13474, Mars Curiosity from Mars, PA. The Sustain Award celebrates the team that plans for the future of their program, ensuring it will thrive long after today. They have established plans for finances, projects, or team sustainability. They track their progress and show dedication to leadership and long-term growth. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team clearly structured their season plan around team financial sustainability. Their comprehensive engineering notebook enables efficient sharing of knowledge for members in their multi-tiered recruitment pipeline. With their orange striped mascot, this team traveled far and arrived with a roar. The winner of the Sustain Award is Team 12792 Sharon High Robotics Team from Sharon, PA. Congratulations, Sharon High. And now we will turn your attention back to Field 1 for playoff match 10, which possibly could be the final match of the day.
Let's go ahead and meet the team setting up on the field for playoff match number 10, which could be our final match of the day. So this time we're gonna meet the Blue Alliance first, starting off with their captain. That's Team 7244 out of the box Robotics. And their partner is Team 20153 Silver Wolves.
Now, the Blue Alliance has only lost one match, but the Red Alliance hasn't lost a single match yet. They've went undefeated in our double elimination playoffs today. Over on the Red Alliance, we have Alliance number 1 and their captain, Team 25650, one small step for an axolotl. And they're joined as always by their alliance partner, Team 8393, the giant diencephalic brainstem robotics team.
Let's go ahead and get match 10 underway. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Then we'll go ahead and get started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Both Red Alliance robots in motion, starting off autonomous 8393, brainstem taking the closer launch zone, 25650, one small step for an axolotl taking the far launch zone. They already have a completely filled out classifier that they are clearing out now.
Looks like over on the Blue Alliance side of the field, that classifier was pretty filled up, but the gate was released. Looks like Red Alliance may be outscoring them a little bit, so they need to come back.
Looks like still in motion here to round out autonomous. Last few seconds.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And now we're out the gate here into teleop. All 4 robots in motion once again over on that Red Alliance 25650, one small step for an axolotl, fighting with Team 7244 out of the box robotics for space in the launch zone.
Blue ramp was all filled up. Now they just had 3 more balls go into the Blue Alliance goal, and another 3 come from across the field courtesy of Team 7244, as there are now 8 artifacts and now 6 artifacts on that ramp.
And I just saw a completely filled out Red Alliance classifier. Once again, completely filled out, but got cleared the first time, now getting cleared for a second time here. And look at that defense being played over there in that secret tunnel zone.
Looks like Team 7244 is working to collect some artifacts and now lining up, and 1, 2, and then another 3 come in from their alliance partner, Team 20153, the Silver Wolves, before lining up and scoring another 2.
And looks like 8393 brainstem is in that far launch zone, scoring a couple more there. They go into that loading zone to pick up a couple more artifacts. Just about 50 seconds left in the match here, and you can see them scoring again. 1, 2, 3 more go in. Another one goes in courtesy of their alliance partner, Team 25650, one small step for an axolotl.
Now on our Blue Alliance side, out of the box, Robotics 7244 just scored 3. Here comes their alliance partner, Silver Wolves, also scoring 3. They are 6 for 6, make that 8 for 9.
25 seconds on the clock. 8393 brainstem going into the loading zone, picking up 3 artifacts, scoring, looks like 1 artifact in there. 20 seconds left in this match.
Blue Alliance score creeping up towards the score of the Red Alliance. They just put a bunch of artifacts into the goal. They've got an overflow artifact traveling down the ramp, and some more overflow coming now before they get in their base zone.
And Axolotl is off the ground as the buzzer sounds alongside their alliance partner in that base zone, Team 8393 brainstem.
And on our Blue Alliance, looks like we have at least probably a partial and a full park to close things out here in match number 10. Scores will be coming back to you very shortly, and we will find out if we have a champion or if we're going to match number 11.
All right, teams, I hope you're ready for some scores because I'm ready to show them. Let's see them up on the board. And the winner is the Red Alliance with a score of 337 points. The Blue Alliance is 322 points. Congratulations, Alliance number 1. You are our Pennsylvania state champions for this state championship.
And now, we would like to invite the judges back one last time for some awards. Wayne's back. Thank you, Wayne. Thank you, Wayne. Woo, you've been waiting to do that for years, you know that. Good job. Yes, we want to give away some more awards. The Connect Award is presented to the team that has built strong connections with their local STEM community. With a clear plan and intentional steps, they grow in their skills and show how teamwork and community involvement drive success in FIRST. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of the Connect Award. This team impressed the judges with many strategies to cultivate and build their team skills, connections to mentors, and industry leaders. They have internal programs and processes to quickly train new team members, as well as clearly track their team's learning progress. They dazzled the judges with their skills matrix full of colorful boxes, and their pink ribbons were an out-of-this-world experience for us all. The winner of the Connect Award is Team 7244 Out of the Rocks Robotics from Thorndale, PA. The Think Award goes to the team that best showcases their engineering journey throughout the First Tech Challenge season. Judges use the team's portfolio to see evidence of the engineering process, lessons learned, or analysis guiding their decisions. This award celebrates the team's approach to building a robot. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. The judges eagerly turned the prolific pages of this team's engineering portfolio, which showcased the depth of their engineering process. This powerful team relies on their collective consciousness to track their progress towards their goal and works closely with its pack to attack the game elements in pursuit of victory on the field. Chasing a perfect season with speed and precision, this team focuses their spirit animal energy on decoding the ancient secrets of the game. The winner of the Think Award is Team 2153 Silver Wolves from Kennett Square, PA. Congratulations, team. The Compass Award recognizes an adult coach or mentor who provided outstanding guidance and support for a First Tech Challenge team throughout the year. The winner of the Compass Award is determined from candidates via a submitted student video highlighting how their mentor has helped them become an outstanding team and has truly demonstrated what it means to be a gracious professional. We have 3 videos we would like to show you in no particular order. The first video comes from Team 21324 Hack and Hounds.
Hello, we are Team 21324, the Hack and Hounds, and we are honored to nominate our coach, Dr. K, for the First Tech Challenge Compass Award.
This season, Dr. K has completed over 480 hours through outreach events and hours in the lab, and has also volunteered 65 hours specifically at FIRST events. Dr. K encourages us to get involved and reminds us that FIRST is more than just robots. It's about making a difference. His leadership motivates us to give back and inspire others in STEM. What sets Dr. K apart is his dedication to helping every team member succeed. He encourages us to try new things and learn from our mistakes. Instead of giving us answers, he guides us in the right direction so we can grow.
Dr. K demonstrates gracious professionalism in everything he does. He teaches us to respect other teams, share our knowledge, and be proud of what we've accomplished, even if it isn't the outcome we hoped for. He creates an environment where FIRST is fun and it's something we can learn from. We are incredibly grateful for the time and effort Dr. K dedicates to our team. Thank you, Dr. K.
And our second video comes from Team 32289 Cyber Bears.
We are Team 32289, the Cyber Bears, and we would like to nominate Coach Lin Hung Woo for the Compass Award.
Mr. Woo has been coaching in the First Tech Challenge for 2 years.
Coach Woo pushes us to think critically, communicate clearly, and take ownership of our work. Coach Woo has spent countless hours helping us refine our engineering portfolio, improve our connect efforts, troubleshoot wiring, tune PID loops, and rehearse presentations.
Mr. Wu reminds us that FIRST isn't about competition, it's about gracious professionalism. He encourages us to talk to new teams in the pits, to celebrate other teams' successes, and to represent our team with integrity.
Because of our coach, we are not just building robots. We are building confidence, teamwork, and futures.
He is our compass, not controlling our direction, but helping us discover it ourselves. To our coach, thank you for believing in us, for challenging us, and for always guiding us forward.
And our third Compass video is from Team 25,795 Architects.
We are the team 25795, the Architects, and we exist because of Coach Rom. The first question he ever asked us wasn't robotics. It was, are you willing to learn?
During competitions, he teaches us to think strategically and communicate with alliance partners so everyone succeeds.
At one of our qualifiers, one of our odometry wheels broke. While we were all panicking, Coach Rom stayed calm and helped us navigate through this issue.
Even when our problems take hours to solve, Coach Rom never gives up on us.
There have been nights where he has stayed with us until 2 a.m., constantly helping us build and improve our robot.
Coach Rom isn't just a coach. He's also a mentor who supported us in more ways than we can count.
Coach Rom also said that robotics should be fun.
At competitions, you often find him on the desk or doing the cha-cha slide with everyone else.
Whenever we're stressed with our robot, he cracks jokes to help us feel relaxed.
This season alone, Coach Rom mentored 3 FTC teams, helping them overcome challenges and helping them grow even stronger.
For over 13 years, Coach Rom has inspired hundreds of students to explore STEM. After his own kids graduated, he continued mentoring teams because he believed that every student deserves a chance to discover STEM.
That's why we proudly nominate Coach Rom for the FTC Compass Award.
Now, I did ask the judges how many Compass Award submissions there were. And so these last 3, they narrowed down from 12 submissions. So a round of applause to all of the coaches. Not only that, all the coaches in this room, because for the teams to care that much and make that many videos is something that's very impressive. So out of the 3 videos we saw, here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. They were speechless. The winner of the Compass Award goes to Dr. K from Hackenhounds, teams 21324. Come on down. Better known as Steve Kuchnicki. And there's not just awards for the judging process. We also have our competition awards. We would like to bring down our finalist alliance, Kapner 7244, Out of the Box Robotics. Come on over. Don't be shy. Come on over. And yes, they were part of an alliance. Their finalist alliance partner, Team 2153, Silver Wolves. And of course, we have our winning alliance, our team captain, 25,650, one small step for an axolotl from Lidditz, PA. Come on over. And their alliance partner, Team 8393, the Giant Diencephalic Brainstem Robotics Team from Baden, PA. This just keeps getting better and better. Congratulations, teams. Now on to the Inspire Award. The Inspire Award is presented to the team that embodies the best of FIRST. This team is made up of strong ambassadors, role models, and gracious competitors. This team excels across judged award categories, works together to design and build their robot, and shares their experiences, enthusiasm, and knowledge with other teams, sponsors, and the community and the judges. We have 3 Inspire Awards, and if your name is called, yes, please come out because we have awards for you. The 3rd place Inspired, here's what the judges have to say. The judges were genuinely impressed by this team's strong performance in all aspects of the competition. Their wide-reaching international outreach spans continents and knows no borders. Their 7-Eleven inspired in-taped gulp down the... Oh, come on. Their 7-Eleven inspired intake gulped down the pugnacious, belligerent, prodacious, trunculent competition. The winner of the Inspire 3rd place award is Team 8393, the Giant Diencephalic Brainstem Robotics Team. Here's what the judges have to say about the second place of this award. This team shines with their passion for first. The judges caught more than a glimpse of their impact, both locally and internationally. From portfolio to robot design, this team is a fantastical beacon, lighting the way for other teams. The winner of the Inspire Second Place Award is Team 14423 Robocorns from Exton, PA. And here is what the judges have to say about the winner of the Inspire Award. The judges were amazed at how well-rounded this team was in all attributes. Their portfolio showed how their robot was struck by challenges and survived. The team's success, both on and off the field, was no small feat, but a clear step above. The winners of the Inspire Award is Team 25650, One Small Step for an Axolotl from Lidditz, PA. And this season, we all started in September, the Saturday after Labor Day, and everything that we have done has led in Pennsylvania up to this moment. So I would like to bring back to the field Tom Zawislak, Program Delivery Partner for Pennsylvania.
Hey, everybody. Thank you very much, Daphne. Thank you to all of our volunteers, and especially to all you teams that were here today, and congratulations to you all. This was a huge step for you guys to get here. There was a lot of work. Daphne talked about September. We know that you all started in September as well, and we know about your struggles, trials, tribulations, your joy, your tears, and everything that it took for you to excel and get here today. With that, I want to also congratulate and thank all of our volunteers that were here. Everybody in a blue shirt, the striped shirts. So they're all very important to us. Opening ceremonies, I talked about core volunteers and key volunteers, the people that are in the background working with us. And they're here. Almost every one of them is here today. And that's doing a lot of things. I want to talk, but I thought about it a little bit after we did that, about all of the volunteers we have present here. I thought about somebody that's not here, and that, excuse me, and that is my partner, Dave Hackett. So I got to tell you, this guy is the heart and soul of our organization, and none of you have met him. And you know his name. He's done the team registrations. You see his name. He answers you. He answers the call when you have issues with team registrations, when you're on our website, when things aren't right, but mostly when things are right, it's all about Dave Hackett. So this guy started with me. He was a teacher at Phoenixville High School, and he had a son on the team, and I became the PDP. It was 2011. I had no idea what I was doing. I was going out to Pittsburgh to Robert Morris University with 2 volunteers. We didn't have this crew. We didn't have this amazing crew of volunteers then. It was me and 2 other people. That was it. We were going to train referees. We were going to train judges. We were going to train scoring people. We were going to train cuers, just 3 of us. This teacher from Phoenixville High School comes up and says, hey, you want me to ride shotgun with you next week? I was like, hell yeah. I knew nothing technical. He became our FTA that day, and he traveled with me year after year and year. And by 2012, we established Pennsylvania First Robotics as a 501c3. That's this group. Dave and Lee's, as our treasurer, and we put together this 501c3 that is now known as Pennsylvania First Robotics. You can see how we've grown. And Dave, the thing about Dave, he's still working in the background. When we had the COVID pandemic, Dave said, well, we don't want to travel. We didn't travel. We did, a year of remote competitions, and then we did hybrid competitions for another year. We had some live, and it kept coming on and off. Dave decided with Lee's, they were going to go back to their roots. They were going to ski. They're snow skiers. They were raised in northern New York State at Jay Peak, and they were just going to spend their retirement skiing again. So Dave turned everything over to me and a couple other volunteers. We didn't do too well with that for a whole season. Dave came back, straightened out the website, became webmaster again, put together so much in the team in the background as the webmaster, as handling team registrations. Dave is as active, and if not more active, than everybody you see here. And all you know is his name. Introducing Dave and Louise Hackett. As you can see, that's from 2019, but we wanted you to see the face of the man that is our biggest supporter, but mostly the biggest supporter of everybody in this room. Every team, every coach, every mentor, every parent should be thanking Dave Hackett for all the work he's done this year and all the previous years, and I hope we'll continue to do it as our most important volunteer in this organization. So just recognize Dave. Next time you get an email from Dave or you hear from Dave, thank him for all the hard work he does in the background. And now it's time to talk about the advancement. So may I have the envelope, please? That's not an envelope. Okay, so as you are aware, we are advancing. There are 15 teams eligible for advancement out of this competition. 6 places or 6 placeholders or placements in the World Championship in Houston, Texas, starting at the end of April and runs into early May. So there's 6 places. There's an additional 9 places available for advancement that are assumed to be eligible for premier events. So it's a total of 15 places. Now, as usual, if the top 6 teams cannot make it to World for whatever reason, then we change. The advancement would change. But we fully expect the top 6 teams are going to want to go to the World Championship. So we're going to announce all 15 teams that are eligible for advancement from the Pennsylvania State Championship. So number 1. And their qualification points today, ranking points today, is Team 25-650, One Small Step for an Axolotl. If you choose, and I want to also mention that after we announce this, when you land our scores with First Headquarters, it's up to them from now on. They will be contacting teams directly. We're out of it, except to be copied on it, but you'll be contacted by First directly. The second is Team 8393, the Giant Diencephalic Brainstem Robotics team. Coming in 3rd ranked, Out of the Box Robotics, Team 7244. Number 4, the Silver Wolves, team 2153. Number 5, team 14423, Robocorns. And the 6th ranked team, 9791, Divide by Zero. In 7th place, now we're going to go to the next step. In 7th place, team 16468, Green Lemons. And 8th is 22312, the Brobdingnagian Tricephalic Brainstem Robotics team. I tripped over the brainstem. Congratulations, guys. 9th, First Try, team 21364. 10th ranked team, Blazin' Circuits, team 5440. Aren't you guys glad you accepted that last minute invitation? And then we have 17895, the prodigiously hemicephalic brainstem robotics team. Number 12, Robotic Doge, team 8645. 13, Terra Bridges, the Terra Bridges team 18603. 14 is Reconnecting, team 18035. And the 15th team with point high enough to eligible to advance is team Hack and Hounds 21324. All right, it has been a long season. I just have one other question. You guys enjoy this weekend? Was this a heck of a party? Did you like the museum experience? That was pretty cool. Well, we're happy to have a team social and celebrate this season. On behalf of all of our volunteers, we congratulate you all on an amazing season. We want you all back next year, please. And we wish you success to make it to the championship again next season. Maybe we'll be even bigger next year, more teams. We're going to work on it. All right, guys, you have a great trip home. Travel safely, please. We're leaving in the daylight, and most of you will get home in the daylight. Congratulations, everybody. Have a great week.